everybody. Hope you're all doing well. As you can see, it's Gaccha Sunday, so we're going to be playing against him. We got the event to do. We also have the abyss to wrap up, the last 2 floors, and then we also going to have more of the orchards to do. So we're going to just jump right in there and see how things go. English is hard, guys. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Hey Mary, how are you doing? That's good to hear. I can't complain. Just waiting for Kenton to load up. I've been having fun with Stino, who's now level 90. So what I'll probably do is see what I need to level up the event weapon. Got the bounties we can do. Alright, so let's go initiate the event. Oh, nice! Now you're gonna save for the next Archon, right? Venture will come back again. Venture's had so many fucking reruns recently.
Confirm. Yes, all tasks on the checklist are complete. Traveler, Paimon, we are grateful for your assistance. Thank goodness you were able to come as soon as we contacted you. Who knows how we would have coped with all these commissions otherwise?
Oh yeah, I am your savior after all.
It was nothing. The last couple of days have been pretty busy, but it was all super easy stuff, like delivering and escorting goods. When we heard that you were short on people, we thought we were going to be in for another long and drawn-out adventure.
Being the seasoned adventurers that you are, it's true that you are suited to work of a much higher caliber than your recent assignments. However, this situation is unavoidable in Mondstadt at this time of year.
Huh? Why's that?
That's right. This is the ideal season for harvesting crops and fruits. And
Oh well, you don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to be doing any of that this stream, most likely.
Farmers are anxious to sell off their fresh produce, and all the major wine merchants are seeking to purchase top-quality ingredients to make new product.
Ah, well, no wonder we keep hearing people talking about wine.
I mean, if you ever fucking play Song Lee, you hear all you hear is Almonte's wine.
Seriously? Yes, I swear I'm not making this up. The acting Grandmaster wants everyone to gather at headquarters in the main hall. Hurry! We need to leave right now or we'll be late.
Hey, wait up!
Oh.
Why do those two knights...
Hey, Kaya. It's been a hot minute.
Well, hello there. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. What a rare pleasure.
Kaya! Just the person we need! Why is everyone running off to the Knights of Favonia's headquarters all of a sudden?
Don't worry. This isn't one of those occasions where you need to come to everyone's rescue. All that's happened is that the Knights of Favonius have just received a letter from the Grand Master. Acting Grandmaster Jean will be convening a meeting in the main hall shortly to go through it.
Okay.
Well, that's a relief. Wait, hold on a second. What did you say again? The Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
Yeah, good old Farka.
Isn't that Varka? The leader of that legendary expedition? So, what did Varka say in the letter? How's the expedition going? When are they getting back?
Oh, so interested in our Grand Master all of a sudden? Never knew you were such a gossip.
Literally, Paimon is the queen of gossip. She loves gossip.
There was someone you'd heard loads about but never met. Even Master Jean says he's a living legend. Oh, pretty hard not to get hyped up after hearing that. Besides, the expedition has been going on for ages, and we still never heard a single thing about what they're up to.
The acting Grandmaster is very gracious in her appraisal. Varka brought quite a bit of trouble to those around him on the road to becoming a legend. I'll have to tell you about it sometime. Anyway, since this has piqued your interest, why don't you join me at headquarters, and we'll see what the letter says. We do miss our honorary knight, after all. It's been quite a long time since your last visit.
Sure, let's go and see what it's all about. Bye, Catherine! See you soon!
All right. Take care now.
Act 1. For those who are curious about my build, this is what my Cena looks like right now. Use a little bit more crit damage and maybe a little bit ER, but it's pretty solid, you know. I definitely need better artifacts. Right now I only have the EM. So. And my talent. This is obviously going to go up. I just need to farm more about the stuff. Same here. I'm only gonna double crown him probably. I'll keep his normal attack at 6. I just wanted to level up a little bit because, you know.
That's all for my daughter.
Alright, let's see what the letter is all about.
It looks like just about everyone's here.
Hey there, cutie.
Oh god, Lisa.
I didn't know you two would be coming. So you heard about the letter?
Yep, we ran into Kaya near the Adventurers Guild. Oh, wow. Paimon's never seen so many people in the main hall at once before. Oh, Paimon's getting kinda nervous now.
Don't get too carried away, all right? If I know the Grand Master, the fact that he has the time to be writing letters means it's probably nothing serious. It certainly won't be bad news.
If you
Harry
need,
is
well, no, I mean, a letter might be
but otherwise
important
I agree.
for various
After
reasons.
all, Mika's not the kind of person who'd be able to keep it hidden if something were the matter. The truth would be written all over his face. Over there, look. The kid standing next to Jean in front of the staircase? He used to be a land surveyor in Eula's team. He's very talented in what he does, and a very reliable person.
Oh, it's
When the
Mika.
expedition team set out, the Grand Master appointed him to
I think
be the
he's
core
in the
member of the
comic.
frontline team.
Or it's
He's the
manga.
one that brought back the letter.
Please, may I have your attention, everyone? Now that we're all here, let's begin reading out the letter from the Grand Master. Mika, please, go ahead.
Yes, Master Jean. Right.
It's like he had like a cryo vision.
Everybody, I am Mika, surveyor of the reconnaissance company. Recently, I have been taking part in an assignment with the expedition team. I will now be reading Grandmaster Varka's letter aloud for you all. To the Knights of Favonius. Greetings, everyone. This is Varka. The first thing I want to say to you all is please put your minds at ease. The expedition is safe, and all of its members are accounted
What's the
for.
expedition for?
That's fantastic news. My palms are sweating.
May I continue?
Go ahead, Mika.
Moms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti?
All right. Now that your fears are allayed, I trust you'll be ready to listen to the rest of my letter. I'm writing to you from the northernmost reaches of Tevat by the light of a stove. The expedition forces are stationed here while we restock. I once told you that the purpose of this expedition was related to a dangerous secret from days long past. I am still unable to disclose more than this, but suffice to say that you needn't worry about how our mission is progressing. The past couple of months, we received an unexpected visitor. The Fatui Harbinger known as
The captain.
the Captain.
El Capitino.
The captain?
I am fully aware of the Fatui's outrageous actions in Mondstadt in recent history. Nevertheless, the captain was not hostile towards us on this occasion. Open parenthesis. I rather suspect that's because this time, Snezhnaya and we are in the same boat. Close parenthesis.
Oh, okay, that makes
Man
sense.
hides everything under the mask he wears, so no one can know his past or his origins. However, one thing is for sure. He is as hard as iron for having the courage to challenge gods as an ordinary mortal. I don't doubt that he could even take out a ruin guard by stabbing it in its big, glowing eye with one of Klee's crayons. Open parenthesis, don't get any ideas. Close parenthesis.
I want to
Our
see
scouts
fucking
have
take on
confirmed that
Just use
the captain
Klee's
sent
crayons.
orders
They're
to
probably
head for
explosive, let's be
Natlan
honest.
3 days ago. We'll be able to sleep much better now that we don't need to worry about him anymore. I will admit that some of his actions have helped us, but even then, he owed us at least that much. This year's Weinlesefest must be kicking off in Mondstadt any day now. What a great pity that this year, once again, we will be unable to spend the festival together.
It's gonna be
Everyone
so
here
amazing when
is always
Farka comes
thinking back
out.
fondly upon the fine
Everyone's gonna
wines
want him.
of Mondstadt, as well as the happy times we have spent with each and every one of you. I hope that you and all the citizens of Mondstadt enjoy the festival to the fullest. Have a few drinks on our behalf. The Dawn Winery's limited edition Weinlesefest seasonal special will do nicely. May Lord Barbados bless Mondstadt,
and may the wind carry our
Oh, you know,
sentiments
Venti's gonna be
back
all
to
over
your
that fucking
side.
wine.
Varka. P.S. If you're wondering who's tougher between me and the captain, well, I'm the Grand Master. There are 10 captains in the Knights of Favonius, but only one Grand Master. Ah ha 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 ha. His laugh, not mine. The letter ends here.
That's
Thank
funny.
you,
He just
everyone,
read the
for
laugh. He
your
didn't
attention.
laugh. He just reads the
Thank
laugh.
you, Mika.
Master Jean, I just noticed that there's something else written on the back of the last page.
Wonder if he's a cryocallus user.
PPS. I ran out of paper, so I'll add this here. Lisa, the following is a message for you. This part seems to be from the Grand Master to Miss Lisa.
Oh, for me?
Oh god.
Seeing that it's a special message, Lisa, we'll discuss this in private. Everyone, as the Grand Master mentioned in his letter, the Vinelesa Fest is in just a few days. And how fortunate we are at this time to receive word that all is well with the expedition. Though they are unable to return to Mondstadt and spend the festival with us, the Vinelesa Fest will nonetheless be a major event that all of Mondstadt is looking forward to. I hope that everyone will guard your stations and perform your duties, both for our far-flung colleagues involved in the expedition, and also for the hardworking people of Mondstadt.
Yeah, let's go.
And of course, during your time off, I hope you will be able to rest, relax, and enjoy this long-awaited festival. That brings our meeting to a close. Dismissed.
Did Paimon hear that right? They ran into the Fatui's captain? Who knows what that was about? But it must have been important. But, Fatui Schmatui! The real big deal here is the Vinelesa Fest. Sounds like there'll be loads of free food and drink. Paimon wants to hear more.
Hey, cuties. How about we go and chat with Jean? You didn't get a chance to say a proper hello with so many people here.
Alright.
Sounds good. All right, let's go.
Let's find out what the special message is for. Okay, I can just talk to Mika?
Hi there. You must be looking for Captain Kaya? Please, don't mind me. Wait, but what? Oh, jeez, Captain Kaya. What should I say?
My god, Mika. You are not good with the crowd, are you?
How have you not changed one bit after being on the front line this long? You were just asking me about the Storm Terror incident, weren't you? Well, allow me to introduce you to the legendary Honorary Knight.
He's gotta be a callus user. He's even got a book.
The legendary Paimon!
Hi there. You guys are so strong. I'm in awe. I have to go and report in with Captain Eula now. Please excuse me.
Bye!
He just left. Well, that's too bad. Paimon was gonna ask him all about the expedition.
Fucking bolt out of there.
Pity, it really is. But don't take it the wrong way. The way he sees it, every pair of eyes in Mondstadt is focused squarely on you. Give it some time, and this will all sort itself out. Next time you see him, I'm sure you'll get along just fine.
Oh, I wanted to find out.
Let me share a little secret with you. Try talking to him about exploring the wild. You'll win his trust in no time.
Is it really winning for us when you just blatantly tell me how to do it?
Well, what do you think? Glad a little birdie told me that you'll be staying in Mondstadt for the Vinelesa Fest.
This is boom! I'm here!
Lisa, the Grandmaster's letter is just on the table. Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time. Apologies, I didn't get the chance to talk with you during the meeting just now. If you don't have any plans in the immediate future, why not stay in Mondstadt for a while? We'll be celebrating the Weinlese Fest very soon.
Don't be deceived. Jean may appear very composed, but she's been missing you both terribly
Aww.
Lisa,
recently. I'll leave you to catch up. I'm going to read my letter.
Yeah, Mondstadt's where our journey began after all. We have a lot of fond memories here. Master Jean, neither of us really knows anything about this Weinlese Fest. Could you tell us more about it?
Yeah.
yes, of course. The Weinlese Fest is an ancient Mondstadt festival just like Ludi Harpastum and Windbloom. In addition, it's the most important part of the fall. Each fall, the west wind blows in Mondstadt. Legend has it that the wonderful scent of Mondstadt's winemaking during the harvest season entices even the Animo Archon into attendance, being the great wine lover that he is.
Oh,
No
very
matter
much
where
so.
he
He
is,
loves
He will
wine.
transform into a soft breeze and return to his homeland.
Yeah, that sounds like the Animo Archon, all right.
For this reason, Mondstadters call the western wind the returning wind. The Weinlese Fest originally began as a celebration to welcome Lord Barbados on his return. In the past, every household would brew fresh wine around this time of year and keep it sealed at least until Windcoming Day during the following year's Weinlese Fest. Uncasking the sealed wine is a symbolic way of inviting the Animo Archon to share a drink. Legend holds that if the Animo Archon is satisfied with the taste of the wine, he will summon a gentle breeze to richly bless the people.
Knowing him, it was probably blessing them with more good wine the next year.
Yeah.
That's a good question. But there's really no way of knowing. These are very old stories.
Oh, we know.
Many of the details have been
We
lost
know.
to time.
Yep, that'll happen. Some stories change completely as they get passed down. Hence why these days, Mondstadters will get into endless arguments over what kind of flower a windbloom is.
All part of how cultural heritage is created.
Indeed.
Did you like your
But for
letter?
the time being, at least, the tradition of paying tribute to the Animo Archon on Windcoming Day is still alive and well, and the Weinlese Fest remains a time for Mondstadters to share the joy of the harvest with one another as they partake of fine wines. This is a time of the year when many Mondstadters living away from Mondstadt return to their hometown. For those unable to return, Weinlese Fest is the period when they miss their family and friends most keenly.
Makes sense.
So that's why the Grandmaster wrote, "May the wind carry our sentiments back to your side."
For this year, we've joined forces with the Church of Favonius and the Adventurers Guild to host a celebration on the banks of Cider Lake, just outside of Springvale. There will also be a traditional wine market during the festival period.
Wine market?
Well, originally, it was simply a place where winemakers and farmers would come to trade in raw ingredients. for
Okay.
winemaking.
Well, what's the difference now?
These days, it is a much grander affair. Not only will you find a range of choice wines, but seasonal fruit beverages and food items for everyone to enjoy too. A lot of people also sell secondhand goods and handicrafts at the market. The Knights of Favonius plan to use this as an opportunity to do some fundraising for needy children and elderly people in the city.
Wow, sounds pretty cool.
If you have the time,
Hey,
I encourage
JFK.
you to take a look around. I hope you'll find it a worthwhile experience. Now, Lisa, what was the Grand Master's message to you about?
I was just about to bring that up. The Grand Master says he wants me to handle something for him. Something to do with Razor's past.
Ooh.
Razor told us that he was raised by a
Hopefully it was a good nap.
He never knew his parents.
There
In
is that
other words,
rumor
the
that Sino
Wolfpack
is part of his family.
which means family.
Yes, that was as much as I knew as well. But in his letter, the Grand Master says that in the cabinet above the third bookshelf, to the right of the grandfather clock in Jean's office, there's a wooden box containing some items that Razor's parents left for him. He says it's time to give the box to Razor.
Does this mean the Grand Master knew Razor's parents?
I guess so,
It
right?
seems so. The Grand Master didn't simply run into Razor one day in Wolvendom and teach him how to use a sword. No, the connection between them goes back much further.
Wow. Well, come on. Let's go find Razor. He'll be pretty excited to find out something about his true parents.
Oh, cutie. Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
Always
For
the
a child
flirt,
who never met their
Lisa.
biological parents, this kind of conversation is always a difficult one, even for the most well-adjusted.
And Razor's not the
By
most
contrast,
well-adjusted.
Razor grew up in Wolvendom and has had very limited contact with human society. Who knows whether he's ready for this or not?
I'm sure the Grand Master will have given due consideration to Razor's circumstances. Perhaps he felt that now would be the most appropriate time.
That's a good point.
Hopefully your night
Okay,
shift goes
cuties,
well.
Can I leave you to break the
Has
news
work
to
been
Razor?
treating you well?
He thinks of me as his teacher, so he might not open up to me if he gets upset. But you are his trusted friends. I think it makes more sense for him to hear about this from you. Thank you, sweetie. Try to be as encouraging as you can. Someone his age needs all the love and support they can get.
Okay.
Is there something else you would like to discuss? It was good of Mika to bring the letter back all
That's good
this
to hear.
way. Knowing that everyone is safe and sound is the best encouragement.
That's really
I could
useful to
ask for.
not be short at anyone.
Still, I hadn't counted on the captain making an appearance. The Grand Master has a rather unconventional way of describing things. But even then, I've never heard him give such high recognition to anyone before. If you ever encounter the captain on your own journey, be on your guard. He is not someone to be underestimated.
Makes sense.
Is there something else you would like to discuss? Mika tells me that rather than rejoining the expedition party, Grandmaster told him to return to his post.
Oh,
in
so Mika
Village
might become a
Reconnaissance
character
Station
soon.
After delivering the letter. Land surveyors are usually situated in the vanguard of an army on the move and are tasked with exploring previously uncharted territory. It looks like the expedition must have entered into a much less intense phase. Have you had the chance to speak with Mika yet? When he's with people he hasn't met before.
Oh yeah, no, he
tenses up
fucking
and stands
bolted.
bolt upright. I really wish he had a little more self-confidence.
He's gonna be an interesting
Is there something else you
character.
would like to discuss? There is still some preparation to do, but don't worry, everything's on track. Actually, while we're on the topic, I have an assignment I'd like to give you. Namely, enjoy the festival to the fullest. Is there something else you would like to discuss? Goodbye.
Yeah. And then Lisa.
As his teacher, I have a duty to give him the best education and guidance that I can. I'll make sure I'm prepared by the time you get back. Go on now, cuties.
Like, it's quite clear that Lisa wants me, which is insane. Like, I swear, she's the one that flirts with you the most.
Razor's usually around Wolvendom, right? How do you think he'll
Oh yeah, this is
react after
probably
you
the
leave?
last stream, potentially. I think Tuesday it might still be activated, but if you haven't used the HelloFresh code, definitely use it soon. Wait, has there always been a chest there?
Our perseverance has paid off.
A razor.
Look! It's a hunting trap. It looks like the ones that the hunters from Springvale use. Huh? What is it? Electro energy? Paimon wonders if it could be Razor. But Paimon thought he was pretty good at avoiding
Unless
the
he
hunters.
used the
Anyway, let's follow the traces of Electro and see where they lead. Look! There's another trap up ahead! And can you feel that too? The electro traces lead deep into Wolvendom. Let's keep going. Razor! Are you there?
Razor.
All right. The last trap has been set. Razor, thanks for coming with me all this way.
It's okay. My legs are strong.
Legs are strong. Mm-hmm.
What is it, Razor?
It smells familiar. Friend, from far
I
away.
thought it's sourdough, but you're telling me I'm smelly?
Oh, and it's Draft too! Are you two hunting together?
Yes, it's almost harvest season, and the boars are venturing into the towns and wineries looking for food. They're trampling crops and destroying the vineyards. Someone could get seriously hurt. The Knights of Favonius came to us asking for help, keeping the boars a safe distance away from the population.
I and Uncle Brown Cat catch
Uncle
boars,
Brown
protect
Cat.
everyone.
Wow, Razor!
I love that. Uncle Brown Cat. I like that. That's his new name.
Away from the hunters.
You can say that again. Razor was the star of the show this time. He let the wolves know we'd be coming, so we were able to get through Wolvendom without anyone getting hurt.
Helping everyone, helping Lupical makes me happy. But much talking. Very tired now.
Yeah! But, actually, we came here today because we have some really important news.
Oh, I don't know.
Razor, do you mean you don't want to know about your real parents?
I mean, it's understandable. You know, you have a
I want
life
to
here.
know, but don't want to know.
You're scared.
So you do want to know, but at the same time you don't want
Yeah,
to know?
those that desire to.
Traveler, come and take a look at the trap I just placed. Let's give Razor some space to
Yeah,
process
because
this.
like you want to know, but
Yes, I have some thoughts about this after seeing how Razor reacted. We've been hunting together a lot
because your
recently.
curiosity
I might
obviously
not
wants to
talk much,
know, but then you
still,
also don't know
I
if you
feel like I've come
could
to
handle the
understand him a
news.
little over the time we've spent together. Here's what I think. He definitely wants to find out about his parents. It's just that his fear of the unknown is overwhelming everything else he's feeling. I'm a father myself, so I know a thing or two about kids. You know, when Diana was little, if I got back late from a hunt one night, she'd be watching me like a hawk for days afterwards, as if she was worried that I might abandon her.
Do you mean Razor's worried that he was abandoned by his own parents?
Exactly.
There's clearly more
I
to the
think that's
story.
the heart of it. And if it turns out they did, well, I don't think there's anything we could say to console him. That's not my only concern, though. Razor is developing at his own pace. There are lots of issues that can't be solved all in one go, but he's making progress, one step at a time. But now this thing with his parents is added into the mix. It might push him to want to figure out once and for all where he comes from and where he's going.
Seems like a similar take to Lisa's. Maybe all mature adults think like this, huh? Wait, but then again, Master Jean had a different view. She said it's more about trusting other people and in your own instincts. What do you think?
Gotcha. Well, knowing that he's got a friend like you to rely on,
It's something that
makes
he
me feel much
should
better about this
learn,
whole
though.
thing.
Okay, got it. Right, let's head back. We don't want to keep him waiting.
Unless he ran away. Oh, he didn't run away. All right.
Hey, Razor. So, what are your thoughts?
Still thinking. My heart, it feels strange. Like being stabbed by a wolf hook. Varka?
Tall, very strong, likes to laugh. Yes, trust. He's very good to me. Give me a name. Teach me to fight. But now, busy with important work. I miss him.
You know, Razor, Varka used up all the paper writing this letter, but he still made sure he found room on the back to add a note for Lisa. He specifically told her to give you the things that your parents left for you. That means that he thinks the items have a special meaning for you.
I mean, I'm curious too about his parents.
Whatever happens, the Traveler, Paimon, Lisa, and all your other friends will always be here for you.
That's right. And old Uncle Brown Cat's here to support you as well.
I like how he actually just calls himself
Thank
that.
you. I decide I want to go with you to see teacher.
Oh yeah, let's go.
That's the spirit, kiddo. Well, you folks better be heading off then. I'm just about finished here, so I'll be heading home very shortly myself. I'd better try and get plenty of father-daughter time in before the Fine Laser Fest starts.
Bye, Draft. See you again next time.
Oh no. Teleport. Teleport. Thank you. Okay, what's in the box? Well, that's a fucking big box. I wasn't
Hello,
expecting it to be
teacher.
that big.
I'm here to see the box.
Ah, my little wolf cub's in a good mood. I'm assuming they've discussed the whole story with you already? Here, this is it. The wooden box. I haven't touched it, except for taking it out of the cabinet. When you're sure you're ready, you can open it yourself.
What's in the
Yes.
box?
I am sure.
Oh, this is just a pile of junk. Paimon thought there'd at least be a letter or something. Uh-oh. You don't think that, after all this time, Varka might be getting mixed up between different boxes?
There is a scent.
A scent? What kind?
A scent I remember from a long, long time
Oh,
ago.
but it's his parents.
It's their scent.
There's like a
Human scent. Father and mother scent.
Incredible. You still remember scents from all the way back in your childhood.
Wow. You have a really good sense of smell, Razor. Guess being wild by
yeah, but he
nature
wouldn't have
has its
had the sense of
advantages.
smell right until later,
Let's see
right?
what other leads we can find. This woolen hand puppet looks kinda wonky. Guess it must be handmade, huh? Is this a part from a ruin guard? Wait! Hey, look! This wine bottle is still half full. And there's a note stuck on it. 1,000. 1,000 wind wine.
Oh, so it's a bottle of Thousand Wind wine?
Teacher, you know?
Of course. Thousand Wind wine was the first kind of wine that Mondstadters ever learned to make, or so they say. As to how
Okay.
it got its name, some say it's a reference to the numerous ingredients used to make it, while others say it's because every bottle tastes slightly different.
Huh.
I remember reading somewhere that there are all sorts of weird and wonderful ways of brewing it, and that it's very difficult to ensure it comes out tasting the same each time. This all makes it impractical to commercialize. Wine merchants are much more comfortable working with reliable, consistent tasting products.
Makes sense.
That's why you'll almost never see Thousand Wind wine in the markets or taverns. Huh. In fact, it looks like your parents brewed this bottle themselves.
That must mean there's something pretty important about it. Oh, Paimon has an idea! got a good nose. Why don't you open it up and take a whiff?
I
Maybe
don't
it'll tell you
think
something.
Okay.
the smartest choice.
Huh. He seems really in the zone.
Did he get drunk off of
Is
it?
that a smile?
Find anything?
Sweet, cold, a little bitter. I like many things all mixed together. But things in wine smell different.
Huh.
Even you can't tell what it is, Razor?
I will try again.
It's okay, Razor. Don't push yourself too hard. What do we do when we try something and it doesn't work?
Try another way.
That's right. You still remember what I taught you. Oh, it's almost the Weinlese Fest. Everyone who knows anything worth knowing about wine will be gathering in Mondstadt. Surely someone will know a thing or two about Thousand Wind wine.
Oh, great idea!
Oh yeah, Vinci will
Make sure
definitely
you
be
don't miss
gone.
the opening ceremony, cutie. Everyone will be there. Razor, you should go too. It'll be a good opportunity to ask around.
Okay. Ask many people. I will try.
Don't worry, we'll be right there with you. We can be your go-betweens. You know, like you were with the wolves for Draff.
Okay. Then I will go back now. I need to
Ivan
tell
has a weird
Rupakal
way of saying
about
things.
human mother and human father.
Great! See you at the opening ceremony.
As Razor's teacher, and you must be tired from running around trying to find Razor. Why don't you rest here a while? I'll make you a nice cup of tea.
Of course you would.
As Razor's teacher, and you must be
Oh, she doesn't actually do anything even though I sat down. Oh. Also, I got an achievement. Did it say 2 days? All right.
Luck can swing the...
Oh, it just automatically teleported me. Oh no, it just converted the map, I guess. Alright. Let the vegetables begin.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I am pleased to announce that this year's Weinlese Fest has officially begun. We hope the residents of Mondstadt and visitors from all over will enjoy the magnificent wines and experience the joy of the harvest.
This is for kids, too? Because, like, wine is not for kids,
the
so...
Animo Archon Barbados back home. Let the wind lead.
No, there's Fenty, of course there are.
Razor, you're here already.
So many people.
Come on, let's sneak out of here. There's someone we gotta find.
Find? Who?
Just some Tone Deaf Bard, but he's also a know-it-all and loves nothing more than drinking, so he might actually be able to help.
He's also old enough to know about Thousand Wind wine pretty well. Alright, you don't actually have dialogue. Okay. That's expensive. Holy fuck. A heal bonus. Interesting.
Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
Traveler, Paimon, how do you do?
It was the first,
I had a feeling I'd run into you soon
summer
during
stuff.
this most enchanting of festivals.
Spoken like a true poet. But reading between the lines here, if one bottle is tipsy and two is merry, just how many is enchanting exactly?
Oh, don't say that. This festival has so much more to offer than just drinking. Anyway, hey Razor, how have you been?
All right. I have a question.
Yeah. Can you tell us about this wine?
Yeah, Razor has something he wants to ask you about. Know anything about Thousand Wind wine?
Ooh, now there's a name that takes me back. Let me think. How long has it been since I last heard someone mention Thousand Wind wine?
Razor's parents left him a box with a half bottle of wine inside, and there's a label on it that says Thousand Wind wine. We heard there's a lot of history behind this type of wine, and the brewing methods go way, way back. So we
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be aware of it.
It smells good, but don't know what's inside.
I see, I see. So you want to know how Thousand Wind wine is made? Well, you came to the right person. I happen to know a little rhyme called, well, as it happens, Thousand Wind wine. I was going to save it for Windcoming Day, but far be it from me to deny an early serenade to a friend in need. How about it? Shall
Yeah,
I
let's
recite
hear the
for you?
serenade.
A song. Not easy to understand, but still want to hear.
Excellent answer. Then, hear it you shall. Fill up the barrels and store them away. Then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue? As Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom. And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true.
Okay.
A defender's will, strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer. Turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away, as we wait for a windier day. Thank you so much for the applause. Was the rhyme of help to you?
I mean,
Like wine. A little sweet, but now head
I
spinning.
honestly, it
Don't
didn't really.
understand.
That kind of went over my head too, to be fair, Razor. Weird way to
Don't worry, it's
do a
not
wisp.
just you. That was supposed to be about winemaking, but it didn't give a single detail about
Exactly.
the process.
Well, maybe it's a little abstract and romanticized, but that's one of the defining features of Mondstadt poetry.
Okay, so let's try to pin this down. What did the poem say the ingredients are? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the thousand winds? Song of good cheer? Nope, Paimon has absolutely no idea what any of these refer to. Look, Tone Deaf Bard, you clearly know what the whole thing means,
misunderstand me. I'm not trying to make you work for it or anything, but the lyrics are what they are. If there's anything they left out, even I can't fill in the blanks.
I mean,
If you want to know the secret
fair.
behind this sweet scent, you might have to start by rolling up your sleeves.
Rolling up our sleeves? You mean we need to go and make this wine for ourselves? And somehow that'll teach us everything we want to know? This better not be a prank!
We've known each other for so long, and you still don't trust my intentions? The pain.
I trust. I want to try. I want to make wine and find answers. If I know how to make wine, then I know what is in Father and Mother's wine. Right.
Yeah, makes sense. Then if we know what's in it, we can kind of.
I want to.
If there's
know about
anything Sumeru related, then that might
So, Razor,
hint more towards
Enough Bard's word on this
casino
one. We'll
thing.
give it a try. And as first-time winemakers, there's no shame if it turns out bad.
Don't worry, really.
Oh,
Freedom is the
Azaria.
key here. It's not as hard as you might think. As long as you add ingredients to the mix in a spirit of joy and sincerity, I promise you will reap the rewards you wish for.
I will tell Poem to teach her. Then I need to think alone.
That's the spirit. So, how about we meet again in 2 days? Let's say same place right here?
Okay, I will remember. See you then.
Oh. Okay, now I have access to event stuff. That's beautiful. So Ghost been here and busy chasing boars.
Let's go and browse while we still have the chance.
Alright, so this is something to do with
Wait,
money.
Honorary Knight. And Paimon, the best guide in Tevat.
Would disagree on that statement.
Assistance.
Whoa. Did Paimon hear that right? Is Paimon finally starting to make a name for herself?
You've made a name for yourself already, definitely.
That's right. I am Bernhard, a member of the logistics company under Captain Hertha. Normally, I would hope to become better acquainted before asking for a favor like this, but time's running out, so I really have no choice. Please help me rescue the charity event.
I mean, since you asked so nice, there isn't any shame in helping.
The charity?
But like, what do you mean by arrest?
Oh, right! Master Jean mentioned that. So, what's happened?
Well, the Knights of Favonius wants to run a stall during the festival. The idea is for all profits from the sales to go to charity. Specifically, the funds will provide support to disadvantaged children and elderly citizens. We drew lots to decide whose job it would be, and as it happened, I was the lucky winner. I really didn't want to screw this up, so I asked all around for advice, but my experience is in inventory and shipping. Now I'm supposed to run a whole shop, but it took me forever just to think of what to sell. I'm already completely out of my depth. And that is why I humbly beseech you to render your assistance.
I mean, yeah.
Also, no need to be so formal. So, you said this is to help out the kids and old folks of Mondstadt, right? Sounds like a great cause. He's an honorary knight, and Paimon's a longtime friend of Favonius. We'll be more than happy to do our part.
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
How can I help you?
Let me get down to brass tacks. Before we can open shop, we need to amass a supply of fair brew jellies. This is the basic currency that we will use when running the stall. The wine merchants in the area are in dire need of raw ingredients for winemaking. Sell them raw ingredients and they will pay you generously in fair brew jellies. Also, there are some international customers looking to purchase beverages in bulk during the Weinlesefest period. They're on the market for an agent to handle their purchase orders. In the interest of establishing a long-term business relationship, these customers are usually willing to offer a generous price, and there's also room for negotiation with the wine merchants. The price difference is ours to keep as commission, and you can cash that amount in for fair brew jellies.
So to sum up, our job is to sell ingredients to the wine merchants and place orders for the international customers, making sure to negotiate the price, right? Huh. Sounds much easier than Paimon imagined.
Really?
Think
Well,
it's
that's wonderful.
doable.
I have one order here with me already. Mr. Chevirme from Sumeru wishes to purchase 50 crates of fruits of the festival. These beverages can be bought from the Angel's Share stand. The shopkeeper's name is Georg. He's a very nice man, but he won't be pushed around. Please consider the price carefully and try to reach a good deal with Georg. I should carry on setting up the stall now. Once you've gathered enough fair brew jellies, come back here and we'll take it from there. You won't need to worry about supplies for the shop. I'm already in contact with the suppliers, and they'll send everything over once the funds are in place.
Alright, sounds good. We'll find the funds and you sort out the shop.
This is an enormous help. Thank you both ever so much.
Okay, so back to you.
Hi there,
Hello.
Georg. We're Chevirme's agents. He's asked us to order 50 crates of fruits of the festival for him.
Oh? Did you say Chevirme? He's a regular customer of mine. Always orders around the same amount each time. But I digress. What price are you offering this year? A little lower than I was hoping for, but he's a reliable customer. I think I can make it work. As usual, I will arrange for someone to deliver the goods directly to Chevirme's place of business. You won't have to worry about a thing. Just make sure you keep hold of this receipt.
Alright, let's keep bringing the funds in. We gotta work quickly if we want to gather all these fair brew jellies in time. Bernhard says we can approach this however we want, just as long as we raise all the funds we need. We get a commission for every order we help place for an international customer.
Yeah.
So maybe it's not worth trying to sell loads of ingredients to the wine merchants. Still, just to make sure we've covered everything, let's take a look at the other wine merchants.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, hi, Barbara.
Hey, it's Barbara!
Thanks, and happy Weinlesefest to you too. This festival is one of the most popular ones in Mondstadt. I'm so happy I ran into you guys here. I hope you have a great time.
I became a businessman all of a
Also,
sudden.
I heard from Bernhard that you're collecting fair brew jellies. I'm just curious. Are you helping out with the Knights of Favonius charity event?
Sure are! Everybody's gotta do their part, right? The stall isn't up and running yet. We're busy raising funds so they can open for business. There's sure to be a bunch of other problems to deal with once it's open, but whatever comes up, we'll deal with it.
Wonderful! They're lucky to have you. Now that you've joined the team, I just know it'll be a huge success. I helped out a small charity sale for the Knights once too. Although, my only contribution was standing out front and
Ah, so
singing.
you were basically there to
I also met
as the
the Bard
mascot.
Betty there. He even persuaded me to perform an impromptu song
Of
with him.
course he did.
The music he plays is quite refined and elegant. At first, I didn't want to sing too loudly in case I ruined the style he was going for. But he sang a harmony to guide me in, and before long, we were sounding great. In the end, the audience loved it, and we sold a lot at the event.
So Barbara's worked with the tone-deaf bard before?
Yeah,
Irony.
too bad we
He's
couldn't fit it into the
highly a
schedule this
fangirl
year.
for the
The Church
Archons.
of Favonius wants to hold a sung poetry event somewhere with a nice view during the festival, which means I have to go to rehearsal.
Yep, sounds like we've each got our own important work to do. Let's give it our all!
Oh, thank you both. Well, maybe I can't stay here and sing, but I still want to do a little something to contribute. I can help promote your stall.
Sure.
Should I make some big posters? Or maybe some flyers to hand out? I'll have to pick a memorable slogan, too. And maybe it'll seem more sincere if I sign them. Oh, then again, maybe telling people in person would be more effective.
Wow! With Barbara helping out on the marketing side, this charity event will get loads more attention!
It's fine, really. It won't take me too long. No,
Well,
I
if it's
feel a little
okay with you.
embarrassed. Let me think about it a little more and talk to some other people about their marketing experience. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you later.
Okay.
And, the Knights and the Church of Favonius are really proud of you.
We got praise. Let's go.
Aw, thanks! We'll do our best! Paimon's even more motivated than ever now. We gotta make sure we do a really great job here!
Okay, so there's 3 acts. Alright, so we do the leeway 1. Oh, there's the lessons. Alright. Alright, what kind of wine do you need help with? Okay, so 65 cases. Alright, and all the way here. Okay, yeah. Okay, how many mint berries? But let's do 1400. Okay. I guess I should go like the halfway mark maybe. I mean, it was between 15,000. No, it was 11,000 and 15,000. But I guess there was a lot of room. Into village, fruit to the festival. All right. All right. Uh, maybe we can go a little bit lower. All right. What do you have to say? All right. Let's see what we have for price points. Yeah. Oh God. Let's do 2K lower. Oh, okay. So we did work. Okay. Told you we'd be back. I mean, if you had doubt in us, that's kind of on you. Alright, Angel Slayer. I have no clue who you are. That's easy. More than plenty of these. Dandelions are a bit more.
Sorry. Yep, looks like we've got enough funds now. Let's go see Bernhard.
Alright.
Bernhard, we got all the funds you need.
Already? Wow, you sure work fast.
Yeah, don't mind me.
All right, our suppliers are ready and waiting. Just give me a moment. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Of course, if you're in a creative mood at any point, feel free to redecorate the place however you want.
It's great. Really looks the part. The shop definitely needs a name, though.
Performing goodies.
How about, Favonian Goodies?
Indubitable Imonio.
Paimon will take that as a compliment. Okay,
Sure.
Bernhard, so what do you need us to do next?
Gathering the funds was a monumental task. It must have been very demanding. So don't worry about all those other menial things that need doing. I'll handle those. You both have more experience than me. It'd be great if you could figure out the more managerial level things like our sales strategy, SOPs, USPs, QC principles, KPIs. I've got to be honest. I hear other store owners using these terms, but I can't say I really know what they mean.
You're
I
just
know
throwing
they're
out random
important,
things.
which means
Got
they're
it.
probably best dealt with by you.
So in other words, we'll be the shop owners who make the big business decisions, and you'll be the shop assistant doing all the actual day-to-day work?
Yep. My strength is in execution. Your shop, your rules. I am but a tool to be used however you see fit.
That sounds a little extreme. This is for charity, remember? We're not some cutthroat business executives.
Not yet.
All right, why don't you go ahead and take a type 5, Bernhard? The two of us need to touch base on strategy. Okay, we have a clear corporate mission statement. Our goal is to become the best darn snack shop in the whole festival market.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Give 110% as we receive our first customers.
Traveler? Paimon?
Crystal and Mona, hi.
Mona and Fischl! You came to check out the market, huh?
One was wise to follow one's intuition and ask Lady Magistus to join the Prinzessin on a tour of this folk festival. Extraordinary events
Yeah, leave it
may
to
yet
Fischl.
unfold, even on this
I wish she was wearing her
unexceptional
outfit
day.
from the event.
Splendid, most splendid.
Mein Fräulein is battling hard to suppress the euphoria in her voice. Seeing you here has put her in the most wonderful mood.
Oz, spare us your gratuitous embellishments.
Is it though gratuitous?
Maybe you should leave me to do the explaining. Not long ago, Her Highness had a very nice dream and took it as a sign that something good was about to happen. Naturally, Her Highness's first thought was to come to me for some astrological guidance on the matter. She also noticed that the Vinelasa Fest was in full flow and asked if I was interested in checking it out with her. I, of course, agreed. I can take advantage of the festival period discounts to purchase some bulk supplies for my present column writing spree. I must admit, without Her Highness's reminder, the Vinelasa Fest may well have completely passed me by.
Of course it would have.
Lady Magistus, might Her Highness remind you that the dream of which you speak occurred no less than 9 days ago? And that only after awaiting Lady Magistus's return letter, in vain for all this time did one have no recourse but to rap most furiously upon the door to thy abode.
Yeah, I can see that happening.
Wait. It's been 9 days already? 9 days! Where did the time go?
In light of the great importance this manuscript has to you, Lady Magistus, one shall not hold thy inattentiveness to the passage of time against thee.
But I would implore you, Lady Magistus, to be attentive at least to the nigh overflowing mailbox outside your door. There appear to be many others whose letters go unanswered.
Probably right.
Wow, Mona. You were so immersed in your research that you forgot all about the time.
Why are you looking at me, Paimon, while talking?
Down on a huge festival.
It's an admirable thing to be able to
Time is of
focus.
the essence. I have a lot of bulk buying.
Not necessarily a good thing, that's
Speaking of
admirable.
which, it's quite a surprise to see you running your own shop. And a snack
I mean,
shack
Paimon
at
loves
that.
food. It's not that.
Most important kind.
Oh, actually, we're just helping someone else out. Feel free to browse around.
Let me think. Can you recommend anything that goes well with a drink?
Sure can. If you got the hangries, then look no further.
Paimon, never say that again, please.
Wait a sec. Goes well with a drink. Uh-oh. Is the writing going that badly? You know drinking isn't gonna solve your problems, right?
As it happens, Main Fräulein has been visiting Mona quite frequently as of late. It is possible that Lady Magistus is feeling the pressure from the constant interruptions.
Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. This has nothing to do with drinking or with Fischl's visits. You all need to calm down.
Some people just want to have a drink.
Recently, Her Highness invited me to try her signature cold-cut platter. I mean Die Heilige Sinfonie. It had such a unique taste, and every bite was so sumptuous. Before I realized it, I had finished the entire plate.
Sounds delicious.
Wow. Well, an empty plate is the highest compliment you can give to the chef.
Die Heilige Sinfonie is an excellent dish. It's filling, full of energy, and has a long shelf life. And, if I'm not mistaken, it's often paired with alcohol, yes? It is, in almost every respect, a far superior dish to the so-called satisfying salad. The sole exception being the steep price. Fortunately, however, the Vinelasa Fest is upon us. A festival during which not only are wines sold at discounted prices, but also wine-related food products.
True.
This opportunity is a godsend. I cannot let it
I mean,
slip
the
by.
bargain's a bargain. I can't blame
Rejoice,
them.
Lady Magistus. That dish was but a spontaneous creation, hastily made in a moment of need while on a royal excursion. You shall have many opportunities to enjoy far finer culinary delights than this.
Main Fräulein means to say that this dish represents a mere fraction of her full capabilities.
Dun dun dun.
But of course, far be it for me to suggest that the true breadth of Her Highness's culinary brilliance can be displayed in a single dish. However, I cannot expect the sovereign to serve her subject. What I mean is, I can't keep letting you cook for me when you're a guest in my home. At the very least, I should have something more than salad in store for when people come around. With any luck, I'll be able to find something to your taste here.
Huh? Mona, is that really what this is all about?
That's what it sounds like.
Fräulein, might I suggest alternative phrasing that would be more faithful to your style? Perhaps, long had I foreseen this, or thou needst not fret over thy affinity for salad.
Most indeed, Lady Magistus. You have long since earned the recognition of your princessin. Devote yourself to deciphering the secrets of the starry sky. You need not spend precious hours in search of additional ways to delight me.
Don't
Are they a
worry.
couple?
I won't always be as busy as this.
Because they sound like a
It'll
couple.
be quite nice to work on some other skills when I have the time.
Allow Favonian goodies to be the solution to your
All
troubles.
this for me to show.
In addition to our
Pancake.
ready-to-eat drinking snacks, we also have a wide variety of semi-prepped dishes for sale. Why not get a few of each kind?
I see
Finishing off
Pop-Tarts
these
on there.
ready-to-cook meals at home is easy as pie, takes no time at all, and can help you improve your cooking skills. Then, once you have more time on your hands, you'll be ready to challenge yourself with some trickier dishes. We can even come and help if you want. The Traveler is really good at cooking. It'd be no problem.
That's a great idea. I'm almost tempted to increase my budget now.
Lady Magistus, your princessin awaits your culinary masterpiece with great anticipation.
But please keep Paimon's suggestion in mind and allocate your time wisely.
Oh, you just wait. The next time you dine at my home, I'm sure you will be pleasantly surprised.
Okay.
Favonian Goodies has just completed its first sale! That's right, and it makes Paimon so happy to see a delighted customer find something that they really like. Oh, Paimon never knew that selling things to people who need them could feel so fulfilling. Looks like being a shop owner is a pretty cool job after all. All right, let's keep up the momentum and get our name out there.
After the sub's open, talk to the owner to see how your sub is doing before every customer flow cycle starts. Redirections of your SOP. Your income will increase when each direction reaches a trigger point. If the sum of the funds allotted in one direction exceeds a trigger point, the number of customer flow cycles can use stop stinglings to help you out. Okay, application flow is for you. To one direction at the same time, your assistants can gain a certain amount of earnings. So as a reward, limited to only last for a second. Okay. 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 Okay, Okay, so we got quality will increase by minimal amount, efficiency, service feedback. Okay, so product will increase a large amount while okay, okay. Probably study quality. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh yeah, we definitely need steady hand. This is cycle 5. Well, actually, no. It's into service and probably. Yeah. Okay. So that gets us there. Okay. Hey, this is pretty easy. I think I'm earning a decent amount. Okay, so ink. This. Oh, I get to pick people. Okay. All my different friends. Okay. Okay, so efficiency is important. The whole sticks. Owner assessment. Supposed to be a spirit. No. This is formal for Blancers. Expectant. Targets. Have. Answer some questions. Believe. Enter correctly. Okay. No. Color select. Yeah, figure out why he's drinking, you know, what is he drinking, and you know, no. Our box is stacked, pillars of fire hazards, like what measures should you take, yeah. If there's, yeah, if you make it where they don't catch fire, yeah. Yeah, I'm just picking, you know, realistic stuff. Yeah, I'm just going for like crazy answers. Oh, this new shop. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. If I do that, then I can. Oh, we got some inspiration. All right. All right. Let's see. So, hostile service and business are important. Product will increase by small when unexpected situations occur. Product will gain. Oh, okay. That sounds very useful. Let's see. Any other? That one probably be the best one. Yeah, it gets it up pretty high. And then... yeah, okay. So that makes me closer to the goal without costing as much. Alright, now we're on cycle 8. We got controlled margin, my freestyle. That actually gets me right there anyway, so yeah, let's just do that. This is a random package. I mean, yeah, let's just check the packets. Yeah, it makes sense to be smart about it. Quality control, cost, proper... okay, so this increases everything a little bit. Okay, efficiency we probably gonna need to do a little bit. Yeah, this will increase both of them a little bit more. And lastly, services. Yeah, that gets us pretty good there. Alright, that... Well, that increases it by a lot. Okay, so that gets my business done. Hold on, so we'll do a steady hand. We'll do the price of speed. Yeah. What? Oh, did we?
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Good news! We have some new helpers.
Oh, I did it?
These two store owners heard about our charity sale.
What? A donation?
Sure.
Are you sure?
I'll take it.
Absolutely. Each extra donation means one extra person getting the help they need. Both Pauline and I think that's more important than us making more money than we technically need.
This year's Vinelaysa Fest is busier than previous years, so we met our target earnings more quickly than we expected.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, you've hit what you wanted, and
to leave the important task of caring for our most vulnerable to you alone. We just want to help however we can. Please, it's the least we can do.
that's very gracious of you.
Aw, this is the warmest, fuzziest feeling ever. But this does mean we'll have to change the name of our shop. How about Favonian Goodies and Buddies? Alright, let's give this all we've got.
Goodies and buddies.
It's a charity event to remember. Over here for snacks, fresh flowers, and general goods. Folks, grab bargains at Favonian Goodies and Buddies. Huh? Hey, look, it's
Hey, Albedo.
Hello there.
looking to buy
Yeah, the
anything
thing,
in
I really
particular?
wish I was able to do the event where he was introduced, because like,
I just heard
Albedo legitimately is a clone of the guy that was responsible for shit that happened in Kahara and all that.
Recently, so I took the opportunity to bring you a batch of our finished product. Consider it our contribution to the charity effort.
Aw, so you came all the way here just to help us out? That's so nice of you. Let's take a look here. We've got bottles of... Wait, what is this stuff?
It's an extra strong sobriety potion that can sober up the intoxicated and alleviate hangovers.
That's useful.
Please, hand them out for free to anyone who needs them. Having some complimentary items will undoubtedly help you attract more customers.
Here, drink more, don't get hangover.
It must have taken you ages.
Oh, it must have been a while since I demonstrated my capabilities to you. I most likely wouldn't have had any interest in research like this in the past. But now, I think that it's worthwhile using alchemy to make people's lives easier in small ways like this.
Definitely. Well, Paimon assumes so, because Paimon's never been drunk before, but plenty of our customers probably have been. It would definitely ruin the mood if someone fell into the lake or tripped over a rock after having one too many glasses of festive cheer. Yeah, Albedo, you should take some snacks back with you and share them with Klee. It's on the house.
All right, then. I shan't refuse. I had no idea you two had such keen business sense.
Apparently we do.
It's a savvy choice of location for selling snacks. There's a festive mood all around, and the division of labor is eminently sensible. If any other Knight of Favonius were running the show, it would be a much more, generic operation.
Probably.
Wow, getting complimented by Albedo was an amazing feeling. This must be how it feels to drink an extra strong sobriety potion when you wake up with a groggy head.
Ow.
Anyway, it sounds like you know quite a lot about running a charity sale yourself, Albedo.
Well, I provided a dozen or so landscape paintings for a previous charity event, also run by the Knights of Favonius.
Don't forget that you did the paintings way back in the Izanuma festival.
People buying them certainly thought so. Some felt that my painting style was a rare one worth investing in, and offered a large sum of money for each work. This, plus the sizable profits made from auctioning some of my still life paintings, seemed to give Alice an idea. She used her personal connections to apply for some sort of certification for my artwork. I believe they call it...
Oh god, copyright.
Later, many artists began to imitate my landscape paintings, and they became a common sight throughout Mondstadt. According to the rules of the copyright that Alice applied for, the artists need to pay me a portion of their revenue for each landscape painting of this style that they sell. Wealth was never one of my goals. I don't care where the money goes, so I entrusted it to the Knights of Favonius and let them manage it. I suppose it would be fitting to use it to pay for the destruction that Alice has created.
What?
But from what I hear, they use it all on charitable initiatives, which is also a noble cause.
What do you mean, Alice's destruction, or do you mean Klee's destruction?
Though it was hardly my original intention, I have come to embrace my unexpected philanthropic achievements, and I am only too happy to share my expertise with you. However, practice.
Yeah,
is the
practice
most
makes
essential
perfect.
factor. Well then, I will be returning to the workshop. I wish you and the shop all the best.
Thanks for your contribution, and good luck with your research. Come again when you're free. Huh? Where the heck's Razor? Paimon thought he would.
Oh, we're just getting thrusted into the next act. I guess enough time went by.
Pretty big day when we last saw him. Do you think he fell asleep when he got back and is still snoozing away now? Fair enough. You're right. Let's keep waiting. Well, since we've got some time on our hands, let's put our heads together and try to figure out that poem. Tone-deaf Bard mentioned some ingredients, but they
might be like linked to a location.
an explorer's courage, a love tender and true, a defender's will, and the 1,000 winds song of good cheer. Do you have any ideas? Eesh, that's even more abstract. How do we go about looking for this wine's character? Where do we start? Huh?
There's a few places we can look.
Saying that it has something to do with Mondstadt's institutions?
Yeah, Defender.
That actually makes a surprising amount of sense.
One of them is a Defender's will. Defender's skill, it would be the courage.
More like the general gist. Now that you mention it, it just so happens that all the institutions you mentioned are organizers of the Violesa Fest. Wait, this is way too big of a coincidence. That tone-deaf bard, did he just make all this up on the spot? In that case, the last part about the 1,000 winds song of cheer must be code for the toasting ceremony. Oh, now we're cooking! We'll crack your riddle! Razor gets here, let's visit all the places you mentioned and talk to some people we know there. We definitely should be able to find some more clues that way.
Hell yeah.
Honorary Knight, Paimon.
Hey, it's Klee.
I'm sorry. I'm late.
That's alright. We were just chatting.
Can never go wrong with a little Klee.
Traveler's pretty smart, so thanks to him, we're finally onto something.
Hi. I was on my way. Then I saw Klee.
They let me out for Vine
It sounds so horrible. They let me out.
Super busy helping Timaeus fix his recipe for an extra strong sobriety potion, so he doesn't have time to come play with me right now. I'm just playing by myself instead.
Well, you have Razor now.
But it's
Right?
so cool. All the grown-ups in Mondstadt are out to celebrate the festival. Everyone's smiling and having loads of fun. I wanted to join in too, so I made a whole bunch of stuff so I can celebrate with everyone in my very own way.
Oh, very unique way, Pawboy.
Uh-oh. This does not bode well coming from Klee.
Yeah.
And that's when I bumped into Razor. Razor was acting kind of different than usual.
Razor accidentally was able to stop Klee from causing a massive explosion.
And then Razor said that he was looking for his mommy.
I did not say mommy.
Oh, it's okay, silly. Mommies are important people, so finding your mommy is a super important job. That's why Klee's gonna come help.
Razor.
Hey, Bennett.
Razor. Finally, I found you.
Bennett?
Oh, look who's here. Hey, everyone.
Hi.
Here, this is for you.
It's a lamp flower.
A small lamp grass?
Yep, that's right. I tripped up on it this morning and took a little tumble. I did
Okay.
a full faceplant, but somehow this little thing came out completely unscathed. That's when I knew it was destined to go into your wine mix.
Bennett, how did you manage to trip up on a small lamp grass?
Because that's Bennett.
That's true. They do glow after all.
No, I wasn't talking about the glowing. What I meant was they're really big and easy to spot. So I don't get how you didn't see it.
Oh, Klee just roasted Bennett.
I was just running too fast and got careless, I guess. Okay, I guess maybe I won't tell them about the other faceplants that came after that. Anyway,
Probably for the best,
I've been all over
Bennett.
the place
Probably
trying
for
to
the
find
best.
Razor this
A little
morning.
bit of a...
Everyone I asked told me I just missed him.
Forever.
Good thing I've caught up now. I can finally catch my breath. Thanks.
You're welcome.
How did you know I need ingredients?
Oh, that? Yeah, interesting story.
I guess you came across...
This lady came to see Master Cyrus, asking for the Adventurer Guild's support with the Vinelesa Fest. She said she was a
Lisa.
librarian. Anyway, she mentioned your situation too, and asked if we could help.
Whoa. Lisa is doing some real work for once?
Wow, don't be so rude.
So that was Lisa? People say she's crazy intelligent, but just doesn't go out much. First time I've ever seen her. I thought long and hard about what ingredients to pick, and came up with a load of suggestions that I was gonna discuss with you. But then I realized that small lamp grass was clearly the best. It shines a light to guide the way for explorers in the dark. Doesn't that sound like a wonderful thing?
Oh, apologies for the trouble.
Ah, don't give me that. I get how you must be feeling about all of this. Besides, you gotta help out your friends, right? If my family, well, my dad's ever needed help one day, I know you'd be there for me too.
Yes.
Can I help too? Please take me with you, please. I want to join in.
Please in high spirits today. She seems more excited by this festival than anyone.
I mean, that is Klee for you.
Bennett, before now, you never talk about your family.
Well, that's because I never met my parents. I was raised by some of the older adventurers in the guild, so we're not exactly a typical family. But if you do want to hear about them, I can tell you some of my dad's stories. Okay, I'll start with the most awesome one.
Oh, Bennett.
Klee.
You can be Mommy's kid, just like Klee. My mom is super nice. She'll take great care of you. Huh?
I really appreciate the thought, Klee, but I'm afraid I can't accept your offer.
Look at Klee trying to be a, good
I already
person.
have my dad's and all my friends. And let's not forget that I'm the leader of Benny's adventure team. You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, okay. I got it. Then have this.
A fucking bomb.
Jumpy Dumpty.
You don't want to get Bennett the bomb.
Yeah, it's a lazy, dopey, jumpy dumpty that always dozes and never explodes. I hope you guys can be best friends.
Are you sure?
He's gonna make it explode somehow.
Jumpy Dumpty will be happy to make a new friend too.
I'm also happy for you.
Good idea. Maybe Klee will bring Bennett some good luck, and the adventure will go smoothly. And you might just find some treasures you'd never noticed before. Of course, it's also highly possible that Klee will be the only one who gets lucky.
Yeah, with Bennett's luck.
Well, on
Yeah.
the flip side, Klee won't be getting into any trouble with Bennett there, and this way she'll still get to enjoy the Vinelaser Fest.
I don't know if that's 100% true. Klee can still go to mischief.
Treasure, Vinelaser Fest! Let's go, let's go!
Klee, you're adorable.
Oh, wait, but what about Wolfie? Wolfie, Razor needs looking after. Honorary Knight, Paimon, you'd better take care of Razor, okay? Make sure he finds his mommy.
I will, Klee.
Good luck.
See you later, folks.
Bye-bye.
It's so nice to see everyone in such a good mood. Oh, Paimon almost forgot the whole reason we came here. Razor, the Traveler and Paimon were just chatting about the ingredients Venti mentioned in his poem. We think that they're actually a description of the wine's characteristics.
Which would make sense.
Seems like each of them means something special to one of the 3 big institutions in Mondstadt. So if we talk to some people we know at each place, maybe we'll find what you're looking for. What's wrong? Something on your mind? Do you want to talk about it?
Yes, these days I think a lot. I am not smart, not like teacher, not like traveler, but I still have to think.
Okay.
Everyone is ready to help, but some things I must do myself. I don't understand human father and mother, but I must find a way to understand. Maybe I can learn about other people's father and mother first, then think about my own father and mother. That's why I want to ask questions.
That's great! Keep at it, and you'll definitely find the answer eventually.
Never knew Bennett is like me. When he talks about dads, his scent changes. Warm, like a bed of straw in the sun.
Yeah, we should head back into the city. Let's find a friendly face at the Church of Favonius.
Sounds like a plan.
Now, who does Razor know best at the church?
Excuse me? I couldn't help but overhear you're about to head back into the city. Is that right? I'm waiting on a fruit cart from the city. It should be here now, but I'm getting worried that something may have happened on the way. But I can't leave the festival to check up on it. would you be able to do me a huge favor and keep an eye out for the cart on your way back?
Sure.
Well, if it's on the way.
Okay, we go. I go too. Everyone helps me. Now I have chance to help everyone.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much.
Okay, so now it's just like. Okay, so there's an event where there's soggy goods. It's kind of funny, honestly. When the current total was less than 200,000, will be increased by 10. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got to the maximum. Always look at reference packs. I got new stagnums. Awesome. So services definitely need. All right. think that's good. We're saving money. The product quality definitely need to get increase. Product business. Service. So business again needs to increase. Okay, so hostic services are the big one. There we go. That's a pretty good amount of earning. Now I just needed to hit 1 mil. Yes, I can't sell. Yeah, that seems like makes sense. Like, yeah, we did it. All right. Okay, so quality is important. And then business. Perfect. We're almost there. Almost there. I think this is the last cycle we need to hit that. There it is. We hit the goal. Hey, you and Ember.
Yula, Amber, you're here!
Found you.
Huh? Wait, you came here looking for us?
Yeah, why did you come looking for us?
Of course. Do you have any idea how popular your charity stall is? Everyone's been talking about it.
Oh.
Favonian goodies and buddies, run by the honorary knight and their
Sidekick.
sidekick, selling all kinds of fantastic treasures, and even giving away some wonderful others for free. Don't miss out.
So after all that, Paimon's back to being the sidekick?
You are a sidekick, Paimon.
Still, Paimon's really happy to hear that people are giving good reviews. Anyway, what have you two been up to these days? Did you go off on a trip or something? We haven't seen you around the whole festival.
That's because we're still working.
Huh? You still have to work?
Technically, Amber and I are on a vacation schedule.
What does that mean?
There are more merchant caravans than usual traveling the route between Dormanport and Mondstadt City.
Oh,
during the
okay.
festival.
You know what? That kind of makes sense.
Extra traffic means extra security is required.
Because of monsters and bandits and stuff?
Yes. The Reconnaissance Company is tasked with patrolling this route during the festive period, as well as traveling with the caravans to ensure essential goods are delivered without incident. We have to investigate suspicious locations to eliminate any emerging threats.
Whew. That seems like a lot of work. Sounds like you'll be working non-stop around the clock right up until the end of the Vine Fest.
Of course not. We take shifts. While one team is on duty, another is resting, and a third team is on standby in case of emergencies.
Makes
These three
sense.
teams rotate periodically.
Eula's such an experienced captain. She arranged everything this way so that the Reconnaissance Company can meet the intense demand during the festival, while still giving everyone a chance to take some time off. Gotta say,
Very smart organization.
Yes, all right, Amber. I did my job like I always do. I really don't see what the fuss is all about. Enough, both of you.
Like Carbless a little
It's
bit.
turning you into giddy little children.
Anyway, we didn't come here just to chit-chat. I'll let Eula do the honors.
Okay. I need 40 portions of Knight's Special Northern Smoked Chicken, and 40 of Favonia's favorite pile-em-up.
Okay.
That's such a huge order!
Feeding her men.
Wait, are the Knights of Favonius having an official feast? How come nobody told us about it?
Nothing quite as glamorous as all that. Captain Eula wants some supplies to reward her team members with.
Correct. Scouts use up an enormous amount of energy in a single day. Each meal, they eat enough to feed...
Holy fuck.
4 to 5 normal people.
Plus,
all
a
right, fair
long-standing
enough.
member has recently returned to our ranks after a long absence. I thought it would be fitting to celebrate the occasion. Of all the things I could have
Oh yeah,
bought,
Mika.
I thought it would be best to have the money go to you. That way, I can support a charitable cause while I'm at it.
Paimon agrees. You made the right decision, Eula. It's what we business owners call a win-win situation. Also, about this long-standing member you mentioned, is it the guy we met recently?
Mika, the frontline land surveyor. He was a vital member of our team before the Grand Master borrowed him for the expedition.
Mika! Yeah, that's the one! Paimon never would have thought that shy little guy was such a strong knight!
Mika's not afraid of you guys. That was his way of showing respect to you. Although, admittedly,
It is a
kind of
roundabout way.
roundabout way of doing it. He thinks all mighty people have unique personalities and prefers to understand what makes them tick and the way they think before properly
I mean, he is a
interacting with them.
surveyor, so it kind of
He
fits.
says it makes it easier to communicate that way.
He was the same way toward me and Amber at first. As we gradually got to know each other, he started acting more naturally.
Interesting. Sounds like Mika's the one with the unique personality.
Mm-hmm. It'll just take a little time, that's all. You are a high-profile figure within the Knights of Favonius. As his commanding officer, I have a duty to make sure no misunderstandings arise between you.
It's alright, Eula. We get it. You're just looking after him.
Wait, Eula, did you just pay for my portion too? I was supposed to pay for mine separately. I'm not an official member of the reconnaissance company.
If you want to get official about it, then fine. It's officially my treat. There, now stop worrying.
Thanks to Eula and Amber, we made a whole day's worth of Mora in one fell swoop!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, I have the most wonderful news. Thanks to your sterling efforts, the funds we've raised in this charity sale have blown our original predictions right out of the water.
Hell yeah.
It's a phenomenal success.
Paimon told you so! We're good at this stuff!
Ah, but you two deserve all the credit. It's your
Well,
expert.
kinda,
management that
yeah,
made
we
this
did do
event
all
what
the
it
work.
was. I've handed over all the revenue to the person responsible for managing our charitable funds. And with that, the event finally comes to a close. As a gesture of our appreciation, we'd like to give you both a fee for all your hard work. You've more than earned it. After this, I feel like I could even run a shop of my own in the future. Maybe we'll get the chance to work together one
Oh,
day.
you're gonna die, Bernard.
Feels like we accomplished a lot together.
People who say that end up dying.
Chance ever comes up, let's do it again!
Oh, we're getting actually close to the 30 mark now. Alright, we got the pole arm now.
I do try.
Alright, so we need a Boreal Wolf Milk Teeth. Alright. Do, 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 do.
Wait for my signal.
Yeah, because we might as well max this, like max that out during the event.
Surrender! Get with me! Out of my way!
Solidify! This is order. Nowhere to run!
Dissipate!
Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Lightning Sheriff!
Order guide you. Stabilize. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Fuck you. Yeah, this one's annoying because the cooldown increase. One thing that's really annoying about this one. The problem with this weapon, right, is that 34 crit chance is pretty low. So if I can up my crit chance, I can actually equip it. Oh, Black Serpent. Oh, shit. Thanks. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've gone around killing those. I thought it was gonna be like less. I thought it was gonna be Mondstadt stuff. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, we might as well just go down here and farm them.
I won't hold you back.
Oh, you know, if I actually had, I could probably utilize that.
Let's light it up! Into the wind.
Gather. Surrender. Stabilize. Futile.
One with nature.
Teamwork is strict.
Clouds high. The birds nowhere to run.
Gather.
Thank you. There's only so many of these guys, so hopefully I can get enough of the resource.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me. This is order.
Huh? I'm going in.
Judgment is upon you.
It's going. Just gotta get some resources for the weapon right now.
You stand condemned.
I need 6 of those. I just did the money event. The one where like you have to do the charity and all that. I wrapped up that quest line. How's the Genshin on your end?
All is accounted for.
Hello.
Into the wind. Stabilize. Futile. Nowhere to run. I will have order. Gather. The wind knows me. Futile.
Thank you. Have a nice day. You too much talking for you right now? Did you get to the clear part at least?
Solidify.
She's quite adorable, that's for sure.
Into the wind. Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due.
Like as a character, adorable. I don't think I'm ever gonna pull her unless like she comes at a time when there's like no one else to pull for. She's like one of those characters I'll pick up eventually kind of ones.
Order guide you. Nowhere to run. One with nature. Surrender.
Luckily they're all in one area, so I can it's easy to farm these guys in a sense.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Into the wind.
Solidify. Futile.
Alright, so I should be... I think I have a decent amount of materials. I'm probably gonna have to farm that one domain a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more materials, but... Yeah, I didn't get any bonus, damn it. I needed that bonus, I think. Alright, so that means that I'm gonna have to farm a bit more. But I can wait for Tuesday. I'm gonna have to farm those guys a bit. But I got it to 80 at least. No, you just have to get to Battle Pass. Just level up to the level 50, and you can actually get all this stuff. You can get the new hero through that. Yeah. Oh, it's that. You don't have dialogue, so I'm just gonna quickly go breeze through it. I don't care. Really don't care. 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 Near the stage at the wine market. Okay. So this is called the Poikoid Blessing. Alright. So, somewhere here. Oh, there's even a test here. Spring Fairy. Alright, so that's that quest. Let's initiate this part. But Overwatch is crossplay, so we can play together, Mary. I mean, Overwatch technically can have toxic people, but you can ignore most of them. I already have a feeling that you're gonna be in love with May. Yeah, definitely will be down to teach you. Yeah, thought so. You know, thick thighs save lives. Alright, let's do... So this is pure combat.
Surrender.
Can I...
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
Order guide you.
Oh, and this takes us to the next area.
I follow the wind. The wind knows me.
Gather.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
Nowhere to run.
Judgment is upon you.
You stay condemned. Guilty. You stay condemned. Their penance is due. Futile.
Hold the line.
Nowhere to run.
One with nature.
Surrender.
It's like you can collect the equipment. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
It's raining again. In some legends.
Into the wind.
Hey, it's nice to see the dendro and all that. Oh, that's Soldier 76. Oh, the older girl on the deathmatch. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. That's not Solar 76. Oh, God.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Solidify! This is order!
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul! You stand condemned! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Rest and revamp.
Into the wind!
Probably Sombra is who you're thinking about. I am trying to remember.
Surrender!
There's Tracers, and that's very popular. Been a hot minute since I've actually bothered with watching the trailers and stuff. Can you describe what she looks like? May has ice. She uses like a Cairo gun. Her eyes turn blue.
Futile! The wind knows me.
Stabilize!
Clouds high. The birds...
Through me, justice is served!
Guilty!
Oh, that's awkward.
Your penance is due! One with nature.
Order guide you.
Has a mask.
Hold the line.
Surrender! Into the wind. Time to go.
I'm trying to recall. Yeah, it'd make more. Yeah, it makes. Because like I mean, they some have skins on them and stuff, but.
Time to go. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Futile. Nowhere to run.
I will have order. Solidify!
Allow me.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
I love Sino.
Penance is due. Guilty.
Oh, that's the new support. That's the new support. That's why I don't recognize what you were talking about. She's a new support, so I haven't actually seen what her trailer looks like. Yeah, she has a Kassoon fox and stuff. Yeah, you either buy the battle pass to get her immediately, or you level up the free battle pass to 55 or 50. No, it's 50.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds call.
This is order. Stabilize.
I mean, that depends if you like the support role. That means you have to worry about healing people and stuff like that. A lot. Oh God.
One with nature. Futile.
I didn't realize the jump was like that high.
Allow me.
Yeah, but it's a lot different in Overwatch.
Nowhere to run. Order guide you. Solidify.
Jesus, it's so hard to actually.
Into the wind.
Surrender.
I hate shield users because they should not be able to block all damage. Dun, 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 dun.
Hold the line.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my judgment is upon you.
Your penance is due.
Yeah, that's definitely something you're gonna have to get a feel for.
Your penance is due. This is order.
Rest and reap.
Into the wind.
Futile. Surrender.
Come to deity.
Allow me.
Yeah, it.
Gather. Nowhere to run.
It's more than just following them around. I don't know. I've never seen you really play those kind of games, so.
Into the wind.
Stabilize. I will have order. Surrender.
You know what, I can try out the new gadget that I unlock. What's mostly makes collecting wood a lot easier. Stuff. What did it do? Did I just collect the... Oh, you know what? Let me guess. It just auto adds the wood? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so it auto adds the. It just gives you the wood basically in the area. That's convenient. Like, will you enjoy the characters and how their personalities and stuff? Probably. But actually, how the game feels, that's really eye to beholder, really. Because it's a first-person shooter, and it's a competitive game.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me. Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Well, that happened.
Order guide you. Gather. One with nature. Futile. Nowhere to run. The wind knows me.
Can I glide? Can I glide? Can I glide? Can I? Alright.
Time to go.
Really? Why? Okay.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. This is order. Solidify. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Futile. I will have order. Gather.
Allow me.
The wind knows me. Surrender.
Does anyone use fire? Torbjorn is all about that fire. I don't know how much you're gonna feel about him, but he is technically the fire person.
Nowhere to run.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Stabilize. Order guide you. Surrender.
Let's move out. Rest and rebound.
One with nature. Nowhere to run.
Alright, I believe the boss fight is next now. I know how much you love fire.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my... This is order. Solidify. Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Oh, I was a second early. Damn it.
Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty. Futile.
Allow me.
Into the wind. Stabilize. Order guide you. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Oh no. Well, actually, I can negate the cold damage anyways pretty easily, but still.
I love seeing everything covered in a fresh blanket of snow. There's a perfect stillness to it that's not lifeless, but calm and peaceful.
Hold the line.
Oh, that's gonna give me a burst damage increase? Alright.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Okay, you go make some food.
Gather. Into the wind. Stabilize. Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Our penance is due. You stay condemned. Guilty. The wind knows me. Solidify. Order guide you. Surrender. Nowhere to run.
Goodbye. Yeah, Dragon's Might's the only area that actually has environmental hazard still. It will be interesting when they add more.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. I will have order. Stabilize. Futile.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me. Order guide you. Gather. Into the wind. Surrender.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
As one with wind and cloud, I will have order. Stabilize. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned. Fallen leaves, adorn. This is order. Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Boop, boop, boop.
Quake! I will have order. Clouds high. The birds through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. One with nature.
Collect all the materials. And let's move on.
Follow the wind.
Oh, well, we might as well collect this. Yeah, I haven't actually finished Dragon's Spine, even though I should.
Into the wind.
I don't know, I've just been really lazy. Eventually we'll go back and do more exploration of different areas, 100% the maps and stuff.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my order guide you. Gather. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Well played. Surrender. One with nature. Solidify. Nowhere to run. As one with wind and cloud, I will have order. Judgment is upon you.
Ah, damn, I was a little early.
Your penance is due. Guilty.
I didn't put some time.
Time.
Allow me.
The wind knows me.
Torrent, bring refuge. Let's move out.
Don't mind me as I'm slowly freezing it out over here.
To the wind. Stabilize. Surrender. Solidify. The wind knows me. Futile.
Oh, you're still alive. Okay.
Nowhere to run. One with nature. A fateful offering.
Can I? I swear, the game's starting to kill me with that.
Breathtaking. Let's move out.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! I will have order. Stabilize. Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. This is order. Gather.
Hold the line.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
And just like that, we're done with. Oh no, we're done with that. Almost have enough there. No, I'm trying to initiate the belt. Thank you. Alright, so that was quick and easy. So what's going on here? Sumeru person wants to do pictures. Oh, hunting boars? That's easy. I mean, yeah, why not? Hunt some boars. Okay, snowboard has appeared. I don't know what the number we're looking for. a good amount. I need 2,000. Okay.
Time to go.
All right, let's do this. This. Oh, smoke machine. Yeah, come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come on. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hell yeah. Oh, what? Capture 4 types of animals in a single thing, so I need to do that. Alright. Oh god, I have to deal with the cold too now. Oh, I don't like that.
When it snows, the world falls completely silent, and I can sleep.
Oh, is this do we just like fight?
Yeah.
Come on, over here, over here, over here, over here. Alright, and then we got all the hunting done then. So I just have to collect the... That's not too hard to do. Let's continue with the story.
Clear weather all around brightens the...
You? Isaac mastering 24%. Alright. This won't be too bad to use once I actually get more levels for him. Alright, let me quickly heal up.
This way.
Oh, Paimon sees the cart, but what are these hilly trails doing here? Do they want some fresh fruit now too?
That's what it looks like it's happening.
To the rescue!
Dun, 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 dun. I get to play as Razor? Alright, sure, why not?
Hold the line!
One with nature.
Don't really make too much difference.
Finally! These hilly trails are a little too obsessed with food for their own good.
That one's obsessed with you, Paimon.
Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Phew. I'm fine, thanks to you. You were just in time. Any later and all you found here is a pile of pulp. And I don't think there'd be much left of the fruit either. Got it. Well, thanks again. I'd better not delay.
You know, the festival's right over there. People should be able to see that you were being attacked.
Thanks to you too, kiddo.
Enemy following.
Oh, okay.
Enemy? I think we're a little closer than that.
Nemesis! I was there, yeah.
On some level, you could even say that we're brother and sister.
What?
Rosaria, what the heck are you doing
Are you saying that you're related, or are you just...
Wait, actually, turning up at random places is pretty
Yeah, that
normal.
is pretty normal for her.
Okay, next question. What the heck do you mean, brother and sister?
Varka taught you how to use that sword, I take it. Swift but powerful. I can spot that old-timer's style anywhere.
Huh?
I see you're not much of a talker. Well, there's something else you could learn from Varka. Never lost for words, even when he has nothing to say. It'd be good conversation practice for you. Just a shame we have no idea when he'll be back.
It's okay. I will wait.
Brother and sister? Varka?
Varka trained Rosaria too.
Gets it. Varka is a father figure to both of them, so that makes them family. Just not by blood.
Well, blood relations are overrated anyway, don't you think? Oh, I almost forgot. You have a sister.
Who is working with the Abyss, so it's like, it's a little weird.
Also don't remember what your real mother and real father look like?
Huh. So you're helping him dig up some info on his biological parents. And trying to help him build a concept of family along the way. Alright, you got me.
Okay.
I barely have any memories of my birth parents. The last time I saw them was long before I had any understanding of the world around me. But that seems pretty common. Even in this day and age, there are plenty of people in the world who can't stop thinking about their families, but will never get to see them. Anyway, if you're never gonna meet someone, it's not worth spending mental energy on them. It's more important to focus on the kind of person you want to become.
No, you are wrong about this. Lupical protect each other. Human family also important. Must care about them.
Fine. So let's say you do find out who your parents were and they were
Yeah.
saints. Or the opposite, they were complete monsters. What then?
Lacey now.
How would that affect your life choices? What would you do about it?
Strong question.
Whew, Rosaria's take is a little on the nose. That's a hard one for Razor to answer.
I mean, for anybody, really.
don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to make this any more difficult than it already is. But Razor's feeling lost and confused right now, and all the other Mondstadters we know are too sunny and bright to tell it like it really is. The sun nurtures many good things, but it can't do anything about the problems lurking in the shadows.
Wow, Rosaria.
All right, I'll leave it there. Take this flower. It's icy cold, just like me. Barbara's busy preparing the sung poetry event for the Vineläsa Fest. She couldn't get away, so I picked an ingredient out on behalf of the church.
Oh.
But can we really use a mist flower? Won't it freeze the entire barrel?
It'd be
Not
interesting.
now that I've dealt with it. The bard did say to think freedom, didn't he? So go on, take it. It won't be a problem.
Aw, Rosaria.
We got Francis, so now we need the Knights of Favonius.
Wait, you heard the bard say that? Were you spying on us?
Clearly.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. It's nothing. Varka's been a big help to me in the past, so just consider it returning a favor. Besides, if I'm your older sister, I might as well act like it.
Okay.
Good luck finding your answers.
Looks so weird with her new outfit scheme.
See her? Now you don't. Paimon's slowly getting used to her style. Oh well, as love, tender, and true goes, that was pretty awkward, but still counts, right? Now all that's left is the Knights of Favonius. Razor, are you still thinking about what Rosaria said?
Her words are like mist flower. They are cold, and they sting. But cold also good for wounds, like wolf hook. I need to think about it. Maybe then I will understand. Okay. I will come with you. I think while we walk.
Alright, now we go to the headquarters. Mika's probably gonna make another comment. Like, it's probably Mika who's gonna give something. Because, like, I feel like bringing that character around this for that a little bit was probably not their intention.
So you
Hi.
see, you're the best person for this.
Kaya. I mean, Kaya works too.
Oh, just in time. Lisa and I were just talking about Razor's situation. Where were we? Ah, yes. The barrel.
Huh? But obviously the Knight's part is supposed to be a defender's will. But what kind of ingredient is a barrel? Is your brain half asleep or something? It doesn't make any sense
I
at
mean, the defender's will would be the barrel that holds everything together.
Oh, Paimon, don't worry. You'll get your ingredient. I've already tasked someone with sorting it out. The person is very conscientious and wants to properly research their contribution, so it may take some time, but hopefully it'll be worth the wait. As for the barrel, how else were you planning on mixing all the ingredients? Surely not in the giant cooking pot at Dada Upa Gorge. After much deliberation, I realized this was a job for the most sociable and savviest member in our ranks, the cavalry captain. So I asked him to take a trip to the Dawn Winery.
Of course, the
somehow bring
Dawn
back a wine
Winery.
barrel.
All right, spare me the flattery, Lisa. We're all friends here, and I know you're only trying to help your student. But I haven't been back there in a long time. This could be quite difficult to accomplish in just a single trip.
Difficult? For you? Don't be silly. Negotiating is your biggest
He is
strength.
pretty good at negotiating.
Fest is one of the most important festivals in Mondstadt, and you know how Diluc thinks better than anyone. Just drop a few little hints, like how this is the first festival Mondstadt has had in a long time. We're short on much-needed supplies for a multitude of reasons. Oh, who can help us? When he hears that, I guarantee you he'll offer to help out with finances and sourcing goods.
Lisa's literally trying to extort Master Diluc.
I mean...
I suppose. All right, I'll head out right away.
Wow, he didn't take much persuading. And Paimon was just about to thank Lisa for the things she's been doing for Razor behind the scenes.
I mean, he still could.
Paimon doesn't even know whose side to be on anymore.
Traveler and teacher did a lot for me. A lot of work. But me, I still can't answer questions. So useless.
Dear me, what's gotten you so upset, my little wolf cub? We can't have you being so down in the dumps. Ah, I see.
Yeah, a lot of stimulation happening.
Cutie, how about you keep Kaya company while I stay here and help Razor process his feelings? As his teacher, I owe him some tutelage anyway. Come and collect him in a few days' time. The last ingredient should be ready by then
Oh,
as
I'm
well.
sure you'll help him indeed with his feeling.
I was just thinking about how nice it would be to have some company on my trip.
I don't know what is right, but I trust teacher. I accept.
Well, aren't you a sweet one? But this is as much my business as yours. It's my pleasure, really. Run along now, and don't forget to tell Diluc that the Knights of Favonius send our regards.
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Go to the Dine Winery. Okay. There was boar, fox, and what would be the other? Animals for that one talent.
You're fond of a good drink, aren't you? Violesa Fest must be right up your alley. Kaya?
Oh, I'm sorry. My mind was elsewhere. What was your question?
Never mind. Nothing that important.
Oh, come on, Paimon. Don't be rude.
Hi there, Master Diluc.
Oh, I was just wondering who'd be coming all the way out here during the Violesa Fest. So, it's you two. And you, too.
Brr.
Don't sound
cold.
Don't sound so excited.
Almost enough to make me feel unwelcome here, Master Diluc. Don't forget that this is my home, too. I'm fairly certain that taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat.
Please get to the point.
The point is one that you've already raised yourself. The Vinelesa Fest. To celebrate this long-awaited festival, the Acting Grand Master has been coordinating with both the Church and the Adventurers Guild to host a series of events. Unfortunately, given the financial situation of the Knights of Favonius, well, I'm sure you can imagine.
And the Knights of Favonius's woes have what exactly to do with me?
Oh,
Hey,
so much.
no need to be so cruel. Even I'm not going to take that. Everyone's just doing the best they can for Mondstadt. Now, I can't remember the last time I tasted Dawn Winery's Vinelesa Fest special. And I'm sure the Mondstadt populace would echo this sentiment. Are you going to deny others the opportunity to drink to their heart's content just because you don't like to drink yourself?
Check it out. Kaya's not so subtly asking for freebies. He's actually doing it.
Anyway, speaking of the Knights, everyone dearly hopes that you'll rejoin our ranks again one day. Then we'll be one big happy family again. If we were able to enjoy the sterling reputation of Master Diluc, I'm sure people would be queuing for our charity booth all the way to Falcon Coast.
Give that silver tongue of yours a rest. You might need it to maintain public order at the festival.
Kaya does know her way around with words.
Issues you raised. I'll have Elzer follow up with Hertha in more detail. And I just so happen to have a batch of wine that I can offer as a token of appreciation to everyone that has been working so hard for the festival. Shall I address it to you personally?
That would be an absurd request, even for me. The words, with compliments from the Dawn Winery, ought never be preceded by, to the cavalry captain. Is that not the unwritten rule?
You're better informed than I thought. In that case, I will leave this with Adeline and keep everything anonymous.
I really can't thank you enough.
Master Diluc is so generous. That's all Paimon needs to get that warm, fuzzy feeling. Which is just as well since you won't be allowed to drink a drop.
Huh. Are you two here regarding the Vinelesa Fest too?
We need a barrel.
Poor Razor. He grew up so fast, and he's still looking for his father. Master Diluc, we really ought to lend him a hand.
How come Klee said he's looking for his mom, but Kaya says he's looking for his dad? It might make more sense to them, but it's gonna get confusing for everyone else.
It's okay. I understand. We have a spare barrel in the winery. It's a little old, but it's been specially treated for durability. You could leave it next to a flaming flower all day and there wouldn't be a scratch. I think
That's
that one
convenient.
should satisfy your needs.
Sounds great! We'll take it! When can we come fetch it?
No need. I'll have someone deliver it to the festival market. Just collect it from the Angel's Share stand.
Aw, you always make things so nice and easy for us, Master Diluc. Thanks a lot. Razor will really appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. Helping each other is what friends do.
Wonderful. Always eager to help, and never forgets to return a favor. That's the Master Diluc I know.
Oh, it's nearly dinner time. Would you care to stay for a meal?
How time flies. I'll be on my way then.
How did you put it? Ah, yes. Taking a trip home during festival season is a universal custom, common to all the cultures of Teyvat. Now that even Master Diluc has made an offer, are you quite sure you won't stay for a meal after coming all this way, Master Kaya?
I couldn't possibly, Adeline. I wouldn't want to trouble you.
Oh, don't say that. How often do I get a chance to indulge my dear Master Kaya, Being the cavalry captain when you visit in an official capacity doesn't count. I only get to spoil you if you let me cook for you.
Well then, what happened to your swagger? Lost for words?
Diluc, you...
Surely you wouldn't dream of disappointing Adeline.
All right, then. I'll take you up on the offer.
I don't like Kaya
One more
probably.
set of cutlery, please, if you'd be so kind.
Disapproval cards.
I'm so full. Adeline's cooking's amazing. Everything looked and tasted so beautiful.
Glad you liked it. You're welcome to join again anytime.
Oh? Then I may have to tag along on the Traveler's Adventures more often.
Kaya back to his fucking ways.
Kaya's back to his usual
Yep.
ways.
All right, now that our task is complete and our bellies are full, it's time for me to get back to work.
Take care, Master Kaya. Have a safe trip back.
We should get going as well. Lisa's taking care of Razor, but the Violeza Fest can't do without us. See you next time, Master D-Luke.
Indeed. Goodbye. Family, huh? Don't mind me. I'm not the most familiar with Razor, but you can contact me if you ever need help.
That's nice of you.
It's been a long time since I saw Masters D-Luke and Kaya sharing a meal together. The atmosphere was... was not something that a maid of my lowly stature should be called.
Yeah, the atmosphere is a little...
Thank you so much for visiting.
Real thick. Alright, one more act left to do. How many? 70. We got 70 polls, plus that there's going to be another event with 10 polls. So we're going to have 90 to 100 polls. They're all over Springvale is what I'm looking at. So the clue is left an honest well wishes beside the Spring Ferry.
Hunters, for the sake of the festival market, we have to make every second count.
Love.
I'm so glad I have a new helmet.
Alright, a gift near the house of the southernmost Springvale. Alright. That'd be this house, right? Yeah, I was gonna say I would consider this the southernmost. Place my gift behind the shop in Monsa City. The cats are quite cute. Oh, so it's the cat's tail. Over. Oh, well, that's an easy one. That's the statue.
Guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Jean's
sword fighting is so much
Oh, this is a different one. Oh, Angel Sarah, that's easy.
It's a blessing from Barbados.
And something I'm gonna definitely need to also do soon is get the quest so I can start crafting the weapons. I definitely want to build the catalyst at least.
Our perseverance has paid off.
Is it up top of the turret? That's my only guess. Yep, I was right.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
All right, the souvenir shop.
Follow the wind.
That doesn't sound very good.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, well, there's one over here apparently. The giant leaves turn the wind, the gift. Okay, that's the night pony. The house? I don't even know. I did not know that was in. Apparently there's a hotel.
Into the wind.
Might as well pick up the mushrooms while I'm here. That's
Time to go.
I don't even know what the House of Goth really is, so that's gonna be an adventure. Yeah. Oh, I must have already found it. Cedar Lake. Oh, I tripped. I always do that.
Time to go.
Hey, it's Glee.
Time to go.
Right.
Hold the line!
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Right.
One with nature.
Alright, Oh, well, there's a thing. We got 2 more. People travel endlessly on the South Winds Road.
Time to go.
Huh.
Time to go.
What days is left? 7 days.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Quickly. Dandelions. Depends what I want. I will have to level up. Bean.
Can you also enjoy the Harvest Festival?
Where's the bookstore? Alright, let's finish up this act.
Lisa said that the Knights of Avonius would help us get ingredients for Razor's wine, right? They should probably be ready by now. Let's go check.
Mika has to make another appearance.
One with nature.
Don't introduce a character and then only see him in like the very beginning. It could do that, but it would be silly of them.
Paimon wonders how Razor's class has been going.
Sucrose, wait! Honorary Knight, Paimon, please stop her!
Whoa, you scared Paimon! What's gotten the two of you so worked up?
Sucrose and I agreed to present the wine ingredient to you together. But when she heard that Razor will be showing up, she insisted that she won't spend a moment longer here than she has to.
Ah, okay.
I'm not good at dealing with strangers.
Why are you blushing so much?
Anyway, as long as the ingredient gets into the right hands, that's all that matters.
Oh, that won't do. We worked on this together, and we should present it together. I can't take credit for what you did.
It's not about the credit.
Wait, so Does this mean the Knights of Favonius' ingredient is a product of bioalchemy?
Yes, it's a quadruple sweetness sunsetia.
Excuse me? Ew.
Quadruple sweetness? But aren't regular ones sweet enough as it is? Also, why a sunsetia?
Okay, let me give you the full story. I love the scent of wine, and after reading up on the art of winemaking, I have grasped some of the key principles. In short, whatever ingredients you use, it's essential to include something sweet. In an attempt to select the most suitable ingredient, I gathered samples of all the sweet plants and fruits I could find in the Mondstadt area. Then, I tried them all in turn and took detailed notes.
Okay.
I also factored in the differences between the same ingredient grown in different locations. For instance, sweet flowers from Springvale are a little sweeter than those at Cape Oath.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of work.
It does.
It was no problem at all. Just my duty as a maid of Favonius. The chance to source the Defender's will on behalf of the Knights of Favonius is a huge honor for me.
Noelle, your eyes are sparkling. But Paimon thinks...
Wait a minute, the library.
Anyway...
That's where the last test will be.
Objective if only I were involved. Thankfully, I ran into Sucrose the other day on her way out of the lab.
Oh
no! What is it, Sucrose?
I just remembered why I left the lab that day. I was supposed to go and fetch some lab equipment we imported recently.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That look on your face seems to say you forgot all about it and have been in the lab this whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh.
Don't worry about it. It's my fault, really. I'll go and see Marjorie about the equipment shortly. Carry on, Noelle.
Oh, okay. Anyway, Sucrose is a true professional when it comes to this kind of research.
Okay.
I showed her my list, and she made some extremely valuable suggestions.
Please, you don't need to go out of your way to compliment me. Noelle filled me in on the background of the whole situation. I was moved to see how seriously she took this task, even though she'd never even met Razor before. However, none of the potential ingredients she had identified were perfect candidates, in my opinion. What we needed was a fruit high in sugar and easily fermentable. After a final look at Noelle's list, I picked the Sunsetia sample from near Cider Lake as a basis, with a view to improving it. Using bioalchemical techniques, we were able to amplify the sweetness, then conduct a few tests to compare the results against the benchmarks.
Watching Sucrose work on an experiment when she's in the zone blew me away. Such focus and determination.
I already said don't compliment me.
I guess, yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if we're gonna see Diona, but then I realized she really hates alcohol, so I feel like this festival is like, this is not gonna be part
The
of.
sweetness has been verified through rigorous testing, and the size and color are both optimal too. Noelle shortened
It's
the
still
name
so
to
fucking ironic that,
Sunsetia.
she hates alcohol, but she purposely tries to make the worst concoctions. No, it's really good.
But as long as we have enough for Razor.
Hey, what's wrong with you?
Alright.
Traveler, there's something else I'd like to share with you.
I figured why not?
I was lucky. I was never the best at dealing with other people, but my parents never placed any expectations on me. They never said to me, you need to be more sociable, or anything like that. They just said I should do what I enjoy.
Okay.
So, I'm well aware that I'm one of the lucky ones. I haven't lived Razor's life, and I can't pretend to imagine what it must have been like. So, I don't know how much it will mean coming from me, but I truly hope he can find happiness.
I mean, it's the thought that counts.
Oh, Sucrose.
Sorry, I am late again. Teacher forgot about the time. Kept talking and talking.
That's all right. We were just chatting. Whoa, deja vu. Paimon said the exact same thing 2 days ago.
Don't remind us about deja vu. We had that whole trip where we were stuck in a dream.
Where did Sucrose go? Wow, she disappeared the moment he opened the door.
She fucking said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi.
Here's our ingredient for you. Oh, but I can't take full credit for it. I had help from an alchemist, but right now, she, Right, yes. It's a shame she couldn't be here to present it to you in person.
Smells like potion, nectar, and animal crystal fly, right?
Wow. Nothing gets past your nose.
I mean, he is part wolf.
This Sunsetia is sweeter than ones I have smelled before. Klee said alchemy is amazing. It can make things better.
That's right. I hope that this sweet fruit will help you brew the sweetest wine.
Thank you all. When she has time, I want to thank her also.
Alright, good luck finding her.
Leave that to me. I'll figure out a way to persuade her to not work so hard all the time so that I can introduce you to each other.
Okay, I will wait.
All right, now that we have all the ingredients, we can finally start making the wine. For that, we'll need a barrel, which, if Paimon remembers correctly, is waiting for us at the Angel Share stand. Bye, Noelle. We're gonna head off now.
Good luck with everything. See you next time. Overall, I think this task was a success. Oh no! Sucrose's lab equipment.
Goodbye. Yeah, I was right.
Time to go.
Like the only place with books that I recall. The greatest hunter. This is all Springfield related, then it looks like. Oh, there's some winery stuff.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Oh yeah, I need to remember to keep this as much as possible.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
I have no clue what that entails.
One with nature.
Hidden strategy.
And up we go. I already know that Wine Winery is going to be one location stuff, so I could easily just head there at one point.
Time to go. Time to go.
Okay, so we got number 1.
Time to go.
Symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Oh, Mondstadt. Alright, let's continue with the quest. What does that mean? The symbol of the Mondstadt's hero. Hey, Dione is actually part of this. Oh, of course he's hanging out with Klee.
Honorary Knight Razor over here! Look who it is!
Wow, it's Diona! Paimon was sure we'd run into you at the Cat's Tail stand sometime, but so far, we haven't seen you all festival.
Yeah, because he doesn't like them.
Traitors. What?
Remember, she doesn't like alcohol.
I'm so mad!
Yeah?
Klee told me the whole story. So, this bright idea was the brainchild of you two? How could you? Razor is Daddy's friend. And he was a good influence. Right up until you got him interested in wine.
Uh-oh.
Razor, you better promise me that you won't turn into one of those old booze hounds that drinks themselves silly, slumps over the bar, and bursts into tears.
I don't understand.
Sounds like there's been some crossed wires here.
Maybe if we explain the situation.
What exactly did you say to Diona?
I told her that Razor's looking for his mommy with the Honorary Knight's help, and you both seemed really sad and said you needed some wine, so maybe Diona could help.
That sounds...
But before I finished, Diona said, Klee, say no more. I'm getting involved in this if it's the last thing I do.
Hey! How you doing there, sweetheart? With the... that seal? Yeah, that is a seal. That is cute. How you doing, Ink?
Okay. Paimon doesn't even know where to start. Diona, it sounds like Klee left out a few important details in the story.
Yeah, a few.
Let's set the record straight.
A few.
So you're saying Razor wants to make the same wine that his mother and father once made? So he can learn more about them? You better not be making this up to try to pull the wool over my eyes.
No, absolutely not.
Sorry, Diona. It was all Klee's fault for
Klee,
not
you're
explaining
fine. You're
properly.
fine, Klee.
So, are you still mad? Or can you help Razor make the wine? I caught a bunch of fish for us to eat. And you can pet Dodoko too if you want.
Oh, Klee, you're trying so hard.
Isn't that
It's adorable.
You were just trying to help. I understand. I just don't want Razor being led astray, that's all. That's why I may have raised my voice a little bit just now. Well,
Since none of you plan on drinking it, then I suppose I can help you just this once despite my reservations. But I need you to know that I'm a mixer, not a brewer. So I'm used to working with the finished product. If you really want me to start with a bunch of raw ingredients, that's fine. But I can't make any promises about how it'll turn out.
Fair enough. So how you been of late? Are you doing well?
Bunch of flatterers. Now watch this. All done! That was quick! Now we just need to find a place to store it. We wait for a windier day. Does that mean we need to put it somewhere exposed to the wind?
That would be a smart idea.
Maybe windrise? Very windy.
Yep, if you say the word windy, that's the first place on every Mondstatter's mind.
Cool! I want to come too.
I have to keep an eye on my foolish father, so I won't be joining you. Klee, come and play again some other time.
I will, I promise.
Alright, what do you have to say? Oh, okay. That it? Oh, and then I collect all the sub opponents. Like, oh, okay. I see. That requires me to finish this up. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I completed the fever. Me. Went to level 3 already. He R5. It would make sense to go here, honestly. Of course, Barbados.
Ah, what a curious coincidence meeting you here.
Tone-deaf Bard, what are you doing here?
Well, I awoke to the most magnificent aroma in the air. After following the sweet scent
Of course, it's the wine. You followed for the wine.
ended up.
Yeah, the fruit are super fresh and super duper sweet. I can smell it as well.
Yes. Oh, I remembered something important. Something that you have to do before sealing the barrel and burying it in the ground.
Oh.
What? We missed something?
Reezer, do you still remember the scent of that half bottle of Thousand Wind wine? I believe there was a hint of bitterness in there.
Yes, there was.
And with very good reason, too. The source? This.
Dandelion seeds?
You're familiar with dandelion wine, right?
I mean, it would make
Well,
sense
the
that there'd be
people of
ding.
Mondstadt believe that the wind can bring back the soul and also preserve memories. Dandelion seeds are like living gemstones, formed from the first wisps of wind in the year. People add them to the mix at the last second as a way of capturing the wind in the very moment that the barrel is sealed. The memory of that moment is then stored in the wine for all time. So, Thousand Wind wine is the original dandelion wine.
Whoa!
That's so cool! So now our story will be made into wine too.
As for why it always has a different scent, well, that's because people have the freedom to include whatever ingredients they want.
Hence why it's always different.
What is it, Razor? What you thinking about?
In Mother and Father's wine, I can smell dandelion seeds, but I don't know what else. In my wine, there is a lot of friendship. I still don't understand my mother and father, but I still have you and everyone else. Everyone has done so much for me.
Yeah, well, we take care of one another.
Flea, Bennett, Uncle Brown Cat, Cold Lady, grown up with fake smile.
Grown up with Smake. I love Kaya,
Great
too.
tough girl, person that smells like Animo Crystal Fly, Uncle Brown Cat's daughter, Green Bard, Paimon, and Traveler.
Oh my god, then I love the names.
Making wine is hard work. Making this wine needed everyone working together. Hard work with friends? Not so hard after all. I'm so happy. Thank you.
Yes, we're happy you're happy.
Also Lupical.
Oh yeah, we're part of the wolf pack.
I'm Wolf. It doesn't matter. From now on, all of us are together.
I think that was the whole point, was for him to not actually
Open this wine together.
worry about his
What a
parents this month.
magnificent monologue. Even as a bard, I don't feel like there's anything else to add. All that remains now is to bury the barrel and wait for the fruit to ferment.
Like next year.
We're finally done! Paimon feels like a celebration is in order. If Paimon remembers correctly, tomorrow should be Wind Coming Day, right?
Wow! The animal god is coming home!
Well, I don't know about that.
That reminds me. I haven't memorized the song for the toasting ceremony yet. I'd better get back. Friends, I shall see you all tomorrow.
The irony. It's like, God, he's been here the whole
The
time.
whisper of the gentle breeze to rouse you tomorrow morning. Then come and enjoy a performance by the greatest bard to ever grace the streets of Mondstadt.
Razor, you are so cool back there.
Cool. But inside, I feel warm.
No, not like that. When you think something's awesome, you can say it's cool or sweet.
Oh. But I think Klee is sweet.
Aww. That's cute. What was it? 10 of, okay, 10 and 2.
Wind Coming Day is finally here! Let's get a move on or we'll miss the toasting ceremony!
Calm down, you'll be fine.
Wow, so many people have shown up to welcome the Animal Archon! Huh? Why is everyone crowded around the Angel Share stand?
Tradition holds that the finest wine of the Vinelasa Fest only goes on sale after the Animo Archon has tasted it at the toasting ceremony. Everyone's waiting in line for the big moment.
Ugh. So welcoming the Animal Archon back is just a means to an end for them, huh? What about you, Lisa? Are you here for Razor?
Yes, I was feeling a little concerned about him, but I just spoke with him, and he tells me that the winemaking went very smoothly. Ah, such a relief. A glass of the festival's finest will go down smoothly now, too.
Wow, you too, huh?
Why not?
Razor and the others are over there. You should go say hi.
Hey, there you are.
Whoa, what's with all these bottles? Selling your own homebrew now?
These are for Razor, from us.
Oh?
Mommy said that everyone's welcoming the animal god today, and we need to give him some wine. If the animal god likes the wine, he'll turn into the wind and bless everyone.
So are they actually gonna like sew off Venti? Like is Venti gonna sew up as Venti or?
Oh, honorary knight! Look what Albedo let me borrow.
This bottle is from my dad. Luckily, I managed not to break it on the way here. It's just for show, though. I have to give it back to them afterwards.
Mommy said that the animal god can drink a lot of wine.
Yeah, he can.
If he wanted to, he could drink the whole of Cider Lake in one.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Do you think we'd have enough between these and the wine raiser's parents left behind?
Ah, Green Bard.
Everyone, I am greatly honored to be able to be here today. I have been invited by Acting Grand Master Jean of the Knights of Favonius to perform a piece for everyone. Thousand Wind Wine. It is some of the finest verse I know. I dedicate it to the wind and to everyone here with us today. Fill up the barrels and store them away, then wait for a windier day. Wax the bottles, seal them tight, for the south wind that soothes, for the north wind that bites. How does this fine wine taste to the tongue, as Mondstadt to the ear, like a sweet dream of freedom? And what are the fruits that went into the brew? An explorer's courage, a love tender and true.
Nice. That's a nice little ballet.
Will strong as yesteryear, joining the thousand winds in a song of good cheer, turning sour into sweet, bitter notes fade away as we wait for a windier day. Pray tell, what treasure does this barrel hold? 'Tis wheat's greatest triumph, the true liquid gold. As it flows from the keg, what sound drifts by? Wind chimes in the boundless immemorial sky. We raise up our glasses and voices in song as we wait for the wind to sing along. Where do we turn once the thousand winds take flight? To the tales of the lyre, to the sweet dream of tonight.
Dear friends, let us now open
Bravo.
the wines.
To the Animal Archon!
To the Animal Archon.
To Venti!
There's no wind.
Don't feel sad, Klee.
But why didn't he come? If the animal god didn't come home, is it because he doesn't
He's
like
right
the
there.
wine we brought for him?
Of course not. You know, Klee, the wind isn't the only form that the Animal Archon can turn into. He can turn into anything. So today, he must have come back looking like something else.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Really? Maybe he turned into
That would be fun.
Jumpy Dumpty.
Maybe.
Sure, Jumpy Dumpty it is. Hope you're listening, Animal Archon.
Racer, did the Animal Archon bring you a blessing?
Yes,
Mindset.
I talked a lot with you all. and I learned a lot. Now, I am not afraid. I think that is a blessing.
It
Don't
is.
forget to save me a glass of your wine once it's finished fermenting.
Yes, we share together, and we remember together.
Yay! But now I'm getting thirsty.
No wine for you, Clay.
Done a lot of talking. Let's go get something to drink, shall we?
I heard that the Angel Share is selling a new drink called Fruits of the Festival. Everyone's saying it's delicious.
I want some! I want some!
Hey,
Okay,
Keela.
everyone,
How you doing?
let's
Hopefully
go.
you've been well. Hey, cutscene time. Let's go. Doing well. Been surviving, chilling, relaxing.
Clee, listen.
The animal god is coming!
You don't say. Please, adorable.
Take this, crush it, and place it on the fracture. Listen, Missy. Promise me you'll live on.
This is where you must stay. You are our only hope. Forgive me, Kaya.
Good, very good. That's my boy. I will always be proud of you.
After all the time we spent on it, the wine still isn't ready. May as well leave it for our son.
Razor. What do you think of that name?
Oh, an adventurer's name. Yes, I like it.
Razor? Razor! Come on!
Aw. That was nice. Alright, let us go farm more artifacts.
What shall we do?
What shall we do with the drinking? What will you do with the drunken sailor? Anything new happening with you, Keela, of late?
Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Anything new happening with you?
Fallen leaves, adorn.
I will have order.
One with nature. Shine down.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Illusion shattered. The wind knows me.
Ooh, nice. Hopefully that goes well for you. Of course. I was gonna wish the best for my friends.
Shine down. Go in it. As one with wind and cloud. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Into the wind. Time to go.
Yeah, that could have been better.
You are not welcome.
Teamwork is trick. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
This is order.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Now you're testing my patience.
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
What made you go into the IT program? Out of curiosity. Potential. I'll keep it only because it's something that has EM on it. Probably won't keep it though, but it does have EM. The substats suck horrendously.
Time to go.
That makes sense.
Let's light it up. Go in it. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds
Order guide you. Gather.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Testing my pig will. Meet.
Could be useful. I mean, yeah, if you have the opportunity, take it. Yeah, 100% agree with that.
Into the wind.
I will have order. Stabilize.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Again.
Oh, that could be a good flower. Let's see what that flower turns into. Or not feather, not flower. Ooh. Well, as long as there's a roll in defense, this is a pretty good feather. Yeah, I like crit damage, yeah. Back percent, yeah, you know, it's something. It's not the best, but it's could be worse. I rolled in defense. Could have been really
The world
good.
remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the...
Alright, well, I only need to use 10. Alright. That being said, that's a good stopping point. We got some decent stuff. We did some artifact farming. We finished up the quests. There's a few things I've left on the quest, but they're kind of minor stuff that I can easily do off my off time. But hopefully you guys did enjoy this stream for Gaccha Sunday where we played some Genshin. And now we're gonna go for a raid. See who is